you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, you're pounding it hard, baby, on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good morning so far. New survey said that adults really appreciate certainty when they just know it's going to be there. Like when you wake up in the morning and you have 5 fingers, or 5 hands. Or you look outside.
5 hands. That's a lot of hands.
Nope, not certain about that.
Wow. A couple sentences in, and we already got a misspeak.
Or maybe you feel like there's 5 people grabbing you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Right out of the gate. We're going to give Franny best dressed today. Out of the 3 of us. So, Dom, don't feel bad. But she looks great. She really does.
Thanks.
Love that out. As soon as I walked in, I went, wow. My God. You just look great. But again, we talked about the radio people in person now. Most of the people in here really, you want to give them $20.
Too bad you can't see for any.
Too bad.
Too bad. I can. Who cares? That's all that matters. We have some big guests in here today. Not going to say who it is. So Brian Mudd, who runs WJNO, is always afraid that I'm going to say something or do the wrong thing.
I get it.
Yeah.
I think we all are afraid about what you're going to say.
So, anyway, right out of the gate, and they have a couple of guys with this person. And
he's got a crew.
Yeah, it looks like security almost.
Yeah.
So I knew Brian, I'd see it in his face, when he saw me this morning, he's like, Greek. I said, dude, it's the last thing on my mind. I go, I'm not going to see them. I'm not going to bump into them. So I'm walking through the hallway, and they turn the corner, and they're both there.
And did they almost hit you?
No.
Body checked?
I was very nice. I didn't even know who they were. So I was really I was super nice. Good morning. Welcome to Ireland. And the guy and the guy shook my hand. And then the main guy, he shook my hand. He goes, hi, I'm so-and-so. And a lot of people, it's a reaction. Some girls get this sometimes when they ask. I go, hi, I'm Greek. I said, nice meeting you. I hope you have a great day. And I walked past. And when I walked out, I was like, oh, man, was that hard to do?
Oh, my God.
Kiss ass. Oh, it's so hard.
It's so hard to be nice.
Because I wanted to say.
Oh, my God. It's so difficult.
You wanted to say, I'm a bigger star than you.
I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that.
Pretty big star. And get used to it. They're going to be here for a while. Not starting today, but they're
making it home.
Yeah, they're going to be making it home for a bit.
Every day or Fridays?
It's going to be home.
I didn't hear about this.
Somebody's got to pass this through Greek.
Remember how my guy at one point was coming in the morning here?
Well, I didn't mind because you were making money.
That's true.
Yeah, so if you're making money, I don't care. The Greek.
And now there's a new show here, but they don't need a producer, I guess. So
yeah, so you're out.
Yeah. They got it covered.
Yeah. If you were getting a piece,
they travel with the crew and equipment.
Yeah. Then I wouldn't mind. All right, so it's Fridays on the Penthouse.
It is. Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
TGIF. That's what everybody says. You always think it's a shot on you.
Well, why wouldn't it be?
And, okay, I have to work on being nicer. It's going to be tough, but I have to work on being nicer to Greek because that's just our relationship. It's just razzing each other.
Yeah, you razz me a lot. When I razz you, you go,
no, you never razz me.
I said the other day you were a little salty, and you went, you call me salty?
Because I'm going through crap.
Okay.
And I don't need it. But
oh, thank you.
I've got personal, you're good in your life. You're always happy. But I said that after the show. I didn't say it on air. I told you after.
I know, and I felt bad. Okay. I went right to my therapist.
But so I was just like, man, I really need to be nicer to him because he's got a lot of back pain going on, and he is not wearing these patches like lidocaine or whatever he has, these heat patches. Which,
I was one that suggested him get icy hot.
Yeah, get icy hot. And when I was dealing with my arm when I was really sore, I would put it on my arm. It's got that menthol, eucalyptus kind of smell, and it's strong. Greek didn't want to wear it because he was afraid he would bother me.
Yep.
And I was like, am I that horrible a person that you'd rather sit in pain than deal with? And first of all, the scent doesn't bother me at all. Nothing I said, I mean, sometimes things that you say, the only thing that I say bothers me is the hand thing. That's it.
No, he's just being considerate.
I know.
That's all it was. Who wants to smell that?
You were being considerate, but you said, I don't want, you were like, I was afraid that you weren't going to like it.
And you started going what's that smell?
And I was just like, wow. I was just like, man, if I'm that horrible a person that he'd rather sit in pain, or he's that scared of me, shall I say. He's that scared of me that he'd rather sit in pain than wear an icy hot patch. Go get it. The smell doesn't bother me, first of all, and even I don't care. It's you're dealing with pain.
Okay, but see, I talked about this morning with our market manager, who I have conversations with everybody. Looks at things 3 different ways. I was just being considerate because I think the smell is strong, and Dom did tell me to buy it, and some girl I know said, "Why don't you go get it?" And then when I purchased this morning, I saw his menthol. I go, even when I opened the package, I'm like, man, this is strong. I said, I'm not going to put that on my back because Franny will have to smell that.
I wore some stuff like that for almost a month.
I won't say anything.
It does not bother. Well, no, I don't. I'm just saying. I feel bad that you don't feel.
How
you're
bad
in
do you
pain.
feel?
Oh my, not that bad. Jeez. But you're in pain and you're afraid of me. So
you want to go shopping with me?
You'd rather be in pain.
No, Franny has a hard time accepting anything from me. She really does. She'll do it, but it's got to be like 9 times. She'll be like, oh, all right. So she's not that girl. She's just not.
But Vegas trip now, she's like, all right, we'll go.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's happening. I don't know what's going on with that.
It's really dumb. I got to really figure it out. Like, do I want to deal with you for a couple days? That's all.
Me. I think you're worried about someone else.
There's somebody else? Somebody else that's involved in the trip?
Management.
I'm kidding.
Management doesn't feel we're mature enough, so they might want to come with
Do they
us.
know that we used to do it quite often? Like, we used to go all the time.
We went all the time.
That was like that. So, in all fairness, the name has stuck, right? The Penthouse, but it kind of doesn't make sense anymore, even though Greek lives the penthouse lifestyle. But in the beginning, it was because we were doing these great trips and we are going into Vegas and we were going to the Derby and we are going to these big concerts and stuff. And then, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years ago, we stopped doing it. It's been a long time.
Because other people would sort of complain and be like, "Oh, why they get to do everything?"
And you know what? Because you sold it. Is that what you told them? You're like, well, if you did it, then you guys could do cool things.
That's what I said. I mean, and people would be like, "You guys are in Vegas. We did do big things. We were at Final Fours. We went to Madonna, Yankee.
But you handled it.
Yeah, and a lot of the other stations would complain, and I did do it all. I mean, and they would say like, "Well, why can't we do it?"
I mean, there's other things they've done that we didn't get to. We didn't get to go Sandals resorts and all these things. We never get invited to that stuff.
Yeah. See, I don't get jealous of anything they do. Like if they said,
I get kind of jealous. I want to go to Sandals in Jamaica.
Or cruises.
That sounds awesome.
But I'm not saying it wasn't a good thing, but I never got salty about it. Like I never went to them.
No, I know.
They went to management and said, we don't think this is right. They do all this stuff. So
But you were bringing money into the company. So I don't know why even management they should have been like, yeah, you know what? Then do it because he's bringing in money.
That's right. And that's what you would think a smart company would do. Hence.
It's his words, not mine.
So good morning to Mr. Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
Just want to say hi to you today and thank you for everything you've done already. We had a couple of tasks for you this morning. You accomplished them. So you're going to get an envelope this weekend. Ooh. And of course.
Are these betting tasks? Is this what it is?
What is it?
Are these betting tasks? Are these Hard Rock app tasks?
No, he had to do a couple things.
Oh, okay.
Work related.
Okay.
So when people do things, I like.
Yeah, you grease them.
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
Right? That's the way my role is. And hello to Francis on a Friday. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
Didn't we do this already?
Yeah, we did do this.
We didn't say hi yet. We didn't say hi yet.
I thought we did.
We just went into the other thing. I got a couple of complaints today about people at Dunkin' Donuts, okay? I think that everybody who goes to Dunkin' Donuts...
Is this venting session? Is this what we're doing today? All right, go ahead.
I think that, correct, and I come to you because I think you're more stable than me. I think everybody who's been in Dunkin' Donuts I'm assuming, has been there once before, right? Would you not say that?
Okay, sure.
How many people?
I can't assume, but yeah, you would think that they got their regulars or people who have been to a Dunkin' before. Yes.
So when people sit there and look at the donuts 3 to 5 minutes, it kills me. I'm like, it's the same friggin' donuts.
But sometimes they have a different lineup. Sometimes they bring in for the holidays and the seasons in summer. They got specials.
I still think they take too long.
And sometimes maybe the donut that they have, maybe it's not there anymore. So they're like, oh man, I got to pick something else.
I got in front of this lady today. She had to get 2 dozen. I felt like I could have got a root canal quicker. I was like, oh my God.
Well, 2 dozen's a lot of donuts. It is. And maybe she was making sure she got like a list from her coworkers, and she wanted to make sure that she had all the donuts that they asked for.
I'm lucky that the girl I know I always take care of, so she got my medium coffee for me. She just put it outside.
So she saw you, and she's hands up. Here's your coffee, Greek.
And she goes, "You look like you're getting disgusted." I said, "No, it's okay."
How'd you know?
I was so like,
you just have that face.
I could have had sex twice. What are we doing here? Come on, you've been at Dunkin' Donuts.
So what? It was 4 minutes.
Well,
man, that nice thing didn't last very long.
no, don't change. Because the meaner you are, the more I want to do for you. And by the way, thank you for the compliment.
Which one?
Stay in 4 minutes.
That's long.
Oh my God!
I always get that because you guys always say 2 minutes. You always say 2 minutes is long, so just mathed. Sex twice, 2 times 2.
Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah,
I appreciate that. And that was cuddling too, thrown in the 4 minutes.
Wow.
And name tags, the whole
Role
thing.
play.
Role play. So I told Dominic this story. I'm going to clean it a little up on the air. It's just something that I find to be, sometimes in life something happens, you're like, oh my God. So last night I was on Solace about 12:30, 1:45.
Okay.
And there's a restaurant where they have a huge valet and cars pull up and, you wait for your car. And there was a bunch of people and there was like 5 or 6 people.
Waiting for valet?
Yeah, and saying my name. Like Greek and Greek, whatever.
Okay.
So there was this kid, an Asian gentleman, and he was young. And he kept looking over at me, and he was with this blonde. So my buddy said to me, Greek, do you know this kid? And I go, I don't know him. He goes, but he keeps looking at you. So he walks toward me, and he was very polite. He said, excuse me, can I ask you a question? I thought it was like one of those kids with videos. You ever see them when they go up and they say, like, what do you do? Or something.
Okay.
So
Did he have a camera or anything else?
He had his phone,
okay.
But I didn't know. I said, maybe it's one of those. He goes, I don't think you're going to remember me, but do you know who I am? And he says, my name is Tommy. I said, I don't know who you are. His mother worked at the Chinese restaurant like 30 years ago. I used to bet at, and you would get your money into to-go boxes.
Okay.
And he was New
York?
Yeah, in New York. And he was a kid like 17, 18 years old.
That's crazy. I mean, not a kid. I mean, he was a teen, but old enough for he can remember. Yeah.
And he used to work at the restaurant too. He goes, I remember my mom speaking. There's a funny part at the end, speaking about you. And I can't say certain things she said.
Okay.
He goes, but you were always dressed nice. He goes, and you were always with pretty girls sometimes, and you would come in. And I said, wow. And he's working for, I think, Goldman Sachs. So I told him I was going to give him a shout out this morning. Tommy, if you're listening, your mom was very nice. But if you listen,
what a small world, huh?
I'm talking like 30 years ago.
Yeah. But he probably also saw you, look familiar, but then also heard everybody calling you Greek.
Yeah, he said, you don't look much different.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm going to be honest with you. And again, now if you've listened to the show over the years, I talked about my friend Leo. So Leo used to govern me sometimes or sometimes special. And it's like 5 into the conversation, he goes, but my mom didn't like Leo.
That's funny.
So 30 years ago, he was like 15, 16.
Yeah, that's crazy. And now he's in his 40s?
He lives down here.
Is that wild?
And he goes, and his mom passed away. And I said to him, Leo passed away too. I said, hopefully they're not on the same cloud. I said, because he used to annoy your mom.
Yeah.
But this is something like 30 years ago.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, and I said, by the way, bro, your girl's hot. But yeah, what a small world.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just unbelievable.
It
and
is.
she used to have the funniest things she would say to me.
I love that you would put your bets or money in the bottom of a Chinese box.
No, we used to bet with the bookie, and he owned a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
So when you win, you would get it into go box.
Yeah.
In the cash.
Yeah, no, I know. I think that's funny.
Yeah. And then if you lost, you would have to go into this like broom closet, and they had a little table, and she would sit there, and she had this old adding machine. So when you would get your figure, and they would give it to you. Now, your figure was also in when you won. Yeah. It was wrapped in red. If it was black, you lost. So every time Leo would go in,
it just sounds like a movie.
Leo would want a discount. And she would be like, Leo, I can't give you a discount. So say Leo lost $39.60. He'd be like, can you make it $39? Like, what's the difference? And she used to say to me, like,
well, now I get why she thought he was a pain in the ass.
And she used to say to me, he walks in here with a Rolex. And he's always arguing and asking me questions. And Leo had this problem with everybody, not just there. He used to have the problem with the escorts in Vegas because he would always talk to them. Like, how'd you get into this?
They're like, we're not here for chit chat, dude.
Yeah. What is your horoscope?
Yeah.
Do you have any other ambitions? So it's just a funny story. And I'm talking like 30 years. So he gave me his number. I said, maybe we'll grab a cigar or something
That's
like that. But once he said it, it rang a bell, and I couldn't remember. And it was a great place. I'm not going to mention the place because it was in New York. And I think what they were doing wasn't right.
Is it still, even though his mom isn't around, is the place still?
I don't know. I didn't ask him that. He
open?
just said my mom passed about 10 years ago. And he was like, he goes, it's something I did after school. I went there. I go, this is in Manhattan now. And he goes, I remember Fridays. We're always busy. He goes, and as a kid, at first, I didn't know why. And I said, Mom, why are Fridays so busy in the afternoon between like 3 and 5?
Yeah.
Because that's the time you went. And then you would just walk out with your little to-go box. It was cute. And if you had a good week, you took 2. I thought it was genius at the time. I remember telling my dad, I go, listen, this is a great concept. He's like, yeah, that's great, G. This is illegal, and you're telling me about this. I'm like, I don't know. I recognize game. All right, it is the Penthouse. This is the kind of stuff you get here on a Friday. We got a lot going on today. You get a chance to win tickets a gift card to Deck 84. Last day for Universal, which is awesome. Also, you get a chance to win $1,000 for an board Rover, and so much more. We'll come back with This Day in History and a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this afternoon. 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got the construction Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your left lane. And roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Hard Rock Bet. Bet it, parlay it, boost it. However you want to do it. From wherever you are to the moon. Bet anytime a line, prop, or parlay catches your eye. And withdraw cash when you want it. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight, as we are going to see plenty of sunshine.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
great word. Twat.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Shame on you.
It is a great word. Bring back twat.
Let's not encourage him.
Why?
Oh my God.
Bring it back.
Man, that's tough. That word, when you hear that word, that's.
Oh, that's not. See you next Tuesdays. I think twat is, that's an easy way of saying it.
I think
nicer
they're both.
Version.
I think they're both bad. If you're calling somebody that. Male or female? Female worse, obviously. Because remember, and you find.
Isn't that weird that we can say twat, but we can't say the other one? Like, who decided which one was worse?
I didn't know we could say that one either.
Oh, well, there goes my job. Twat, just kidding.
Again, you get to a certain age as a man and you understand that women rule the world. The age you find that earlier in life, you'll be smarter. It's just it. It's a casino. You're going to lose either way, so just give in. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, Dominic.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
So for everybody who felt bad for Shedeur Sanders, which you shouldn't have felt bad for him because he had a great upbringing, great parents, and lived a very nice lifestyle. And
really quick, I just saw her boss walk by, and I'm like, uh-oh. I can't say twat.
I saw him too.
I did too. I was like, because I know he listens sometimes, and he just walked by, and I was like, oh, no. See you guys. Sorry, continue on. That scared me for a second.
No, he loves you. Are you kidding me? He would fire Dom.
Oh, yeah, I'll be first.
So Shedeur Sanders, everybody was like, oh, my God, he dropped in draft. He's not going to make any money. He has not played it down in the NFL yet. He's made $14 million on his jersey sales. Now, there is even some speculation that the Browns may drop him. Yeah, yep. They might cut him. But he's already made $14 million on his jersey sales for the Browns, which is unbelievable. So my point is, don't feel bad for him. He's fine, okay? I would say 99.8% of the people listening to the station might not be making $14 million next year. Might not. Maybe somebody is, and if you are, call me because I'll date you, male or female. That's a lot of money. But anyway, he's making $14 million. Steelers did something good that I'm happy for. Finally, a great organization does something good and smart. They signed J.J. Watt. Why have this go out through all of the training camp and everything like that? They signed him. I believe he got $123 million, highest salary in the NFL for a non-quarterback. So 3-year deal. Hats off to him. He's led the league in sacks the last 3 years. So I think that was smart. It really was. Why do you want to keep going? Every day they're going to ask you a question. Just sign him. And also, baseball is back tonight, and the Marlins are home. And they're in Miami, and they are taking on the Royals. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now we're over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day on July 18th, 489 years ago. In 1536, the authority of the Pope was declared void in England by King Henry VIII. 153 years ago in 1872, speaking of England, the British claimed they introduced the concept of voting by secret ballot. So they're the ones who say they started it. 78 years ago in 1947, Harry S. Truman signed the Presidential Succession Act, which established the Speaker of the House and the Senate President pro tempore as third and fourth in line of succession for the Oval Office. They said Truman was Franklin Roosevelt's vice president and took office as president after FDR's death in 1945. 65 years ago, 1960, Brenda Lee's I'm Sorry hit #1 on the charts. 56 years ago, 1969, just before midnight on a Friday evening, drunk Ted Kennedy drove his car off a bridge on, how do you say it? Chappaquiddick.
Very sad story.
Island near Martha's Vineyard. And he had a passenger in it too, Mary Jo Kopechny, I believe, died. They said Teddy swam to safety, leaving Mary Jo in the car. Then he left the scene and didn't report it to the police for several hours.
Very sad.
That is horrible.
Yep.
He was only given 1 year probation for leaving the scene of an accident. That's it. I guess when you have Kennedy as a last name.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And then, of course, went on to proudly serve the U.S. Senate until his death in 2009. 45 years ago, 1980, The Big Red One was released. 39 years ago, 1986, Aliens, starring Sigourney Weaver, was released. 33 years ago, 1992, Whitney Houston married Bobby Brown. 30 years ago, 1995, Barack Obama published Dreams of My Father. The book came out 13 years before he became president. 27 years ago, 1998, on his 80th birthday, Nelson Mandela married his third wife. 24 years ago, in 2001, Jurassic Park 3 was released. 22 years ago, in 2003, Kobe Bryant. This is when he was charged with sexual assault after a hotel employee in Colorado made allegations against him. She later refused to testify at his criminal trial, and they settled out of court on her civil case.
I wonder how much she got.
And then 12,
I love Kobe, but that was a bad situation.
Yeah. And then 12 years ago, in 2013, Detroit became the largest city ever to file for bankruptcy. Whole entire city.
Nice.
The city was $18 billion in debt the time. And that's what happened this day in history, July 18th.
Great job, Francis. We do it every show. So this is due to Dominic. He started this whole thing. You don't even know where I'm going, and you're going to shake your head. So stop shaking your head.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
No, nothing. Dominic started the whole Coldplay video thing yesterday, and it blew up. Unbelievable. 30 million views.
It's been all over.
You can't go away. I must
the
have 20
place.
people come up to me last night, and I'm not exaggerating.
No, it's all over Instagram. It's all over social media. The memes are
All the
everywhere.
memes.
Everybody, I mean, their stories are all memes about the NFL, football. I mean, they're turning into whatever and anything. And it's just the two of them holding each other.
So I had a friend last night who is painting outside the lines, and I showed Franny the thing, and he was going to see Coldplay, and he goes, "I don't think it could happen 2 nights in a row. Do you?"
Hey, good.
So the woman, I guess, who showed the video, she came out. New York Post covered today, and she said, "Play stupid games, stupid prizes."
So there was one woman in particular
I guess.
who exposed.
Yep.
Okay.
That's where it is. Now, they also said Coldplay, the group, is getting more downloads because we were like, oh, Coldplay.
Well, the funny thing is, like, when you read the comments, they're like, I don't know if I'm more mad that my husband's cheating or to find out that he's a fan of Coldplay. Like, all the things people are saying.
And they said they even think it's going to help, not that they need help, but additional concert sales. Like, it's so crazy how our society responds to things. Like, let's download their songs. Never heard of them, or maybe not a fan of, but now it is. And just a woman now who did this.
I can't believe it was just one woman, because you would think more people would be filming that, but she was a smart one who was like, hey, I'm going to upload this. This is pretty juicy, not even knowing who the two of them were.
No, it was on the cover of the Post today, and it's all over. And she wrote, play stupid game, get stupid prizes.
She's a pretty girl, too.
Yeah. So I don't know how this shakes out. And then again,
I know how it shakes out. Divorce.
Yeah. You never know.
She already took her last name off of her Facebook page. His wife, Megan Kerrigan Byron, that took it, and now she's completely took off her Facebook page because. Of course, you had people who she doesn't know going, oh my God, I'm so sorry. But then she also had people trolling her meanly. So she was just like, I don't need, and I can't imagine being her and finding out like everybody else did on social media and through the news.
It's got to be one of the most embarrassing things ever that could happen to you.
And there was an apology that came out. It's not real. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, that's right. And it's not him.
It's not him. It's not real. In the beginning, it seems sincere, but then you read the end of it, and he's mad. I don't know. Okay, I'll see if I can find the letter. And then it was like, yeah, this can't be right. And they did find out. They debunked that it was from him. I don't know if he has issued a public apology yet.
No, I don't think he has.
I think he should just spray it, just kind of stay away for a bit.
Do you think this video is bigger than the girl earlier this year who had her 15 minutes? Every once in a while, you got to spit on it.
Oh, Haktua?
Haktua?
Not yet, but it's
30 million views.
I think this is pretty. I think it's pretty big. I think that in my lifetime, this may be one of the worst ways anybody has ever gotten busted cheating publicly.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's so bad.
And she works for him. And like I said yesterday, the HR, most companies do not want you not all, most companies do not want you dating people in your company. So the whole thing looks like it's a big, whack job.
But it's just the way they handled it. It's just how funny, how fast he ducked and how she turned around. And then you look at her friend's expression, whoever's there, and her face, she's looking straight at the camera and she's just like, wow. Like they got busted.
Oh, yeah.
So in the letter, it's all a statement from CEO Andy Byron. It's not real, but he's apologizing, blah, blah, blah. This is not who I want to be, how I want to represent the company. So if you've read this, it's not real. The part that everybody was like, yeah, this got to be a phony letter, is when he's saying, I asked for privacy as I navigate that process. The beginning letter sounds very legit. But then he goes, I also want to express how troubling it is that what should have been a private moment became public without my consent.
Well, you never know. He might have said
I
that.
respect artists and entertainers, but I hope we can all think more deeply about the impact of turning someone else's life into a spectacle. As a friend once sang, lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. That's a lyric from Coldplay's song. Yes, and I love that he said a private moment became a public. Hey, guess what? That's when I think people are like, "This gotta be a joke." You were in public.
Yep.
Yeah, it is just. I feel zero. I do not feel bad for this guy whatsoever.
No, nobody's going to.
No.
I mean, he's the CEO. He's with this woman, and he's cheating on his wife, and they're both married.
Yep.
That's the thing. And then Coldplay,
because I know they were unsure about her situation, but they found out right away that he was.
Yeah, and they found out she is.
Yes.
So, I mean, that's the whole thing. And then Coldplay also, like a lot of news threads, you see him, first of all, at the concert. Nothing about the concert or the music or how long they played. Busted couple. So, Dom, I said it to you this morning, hats off. You brought up that whole story yesterday about 1:30. I believe, before the it was the last segment of the Penthouse.
Yes.
And by the time we got off, it was all over the place. And like I said, I was out last night. I must have 20 people come up to me and say, "Did you see it in Coldplay? See it in Coldplay?"
I have a question. Do we know where these people are from? Because they were in Foxborough.
Gillette Stadium.
That's where Gillette Stadium. And I'm curious, are they from the West Coast? And maybe they thought, oh, we're in Boston. Nobody will ever bust us.
Maybe.
I'm just curious, just what are the chances, right, that they ended up on the Kiss Cam?
It's bad. I mean, that's the whole thing for them. I don't know if they can. It doesn't automatically mean, and you're going to say, oh, typical Greek, but it's just true. It doesn't automatically mean they're both going to get divorced because there's big money involved, and maybe he'll buy her a ring and say, I'm sorry, whatever.
That's public humiliation. Come on, girl. I think her name is Megan.
Bad.
Come on.
Well, it says the company's headquarters in New York City.
All right, so they didn't go that far, but they are in a different state.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter where they live. I mean, it matters where they live. Maybe they're in New York City. Maybe they live up in New England area.
No, I understand that, but I'm thinking that if their mindset was like, oh, we're going to a show in Boston, because I'm sure Coldplay played in New York or somewhere, or MetLife, I'm sure, thinking that they just go a little bit further away, that they'll never get busted in it. Or it was like, hey, it's just a work trip, babe. Just taking the team to go see Coldplay.
Well, it could be that. I mean, and if you didn't have her, like if they were standing next to each other, it was no big deal. He had her, like you said, she was in front of him and he was cuddling her, and that's what made it look bad. And the reaction, and that's what everybody's saying.
The reaction was the best.
Yeah, it was the best. And again, a lot of people don't think quick on their feet, and they're like, okay, I'm going to hide. Because if you do get caught with anything, even if you get caught sneaking into places, you got to make like you belong. I know it's a big deal. He should have just stepped right next to her, and that's it. But
I like how they both hit a different way. One just ducked down and hit under the barrier. The other just turned around.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
Could you imagine just after that moment and the ride home, what is going through their head? Like they're probably saying, "That's it. My life's destroyed."
But do you think they thought that going home because they might not have realized how big it's going to be? You know what I mean? Like they knew they were on the camera.
I think you have to somewhat assume if you were on that somebody saw it. People take videos of everything in life, so I think, and even not just that, Chris Martin commented like either they're shy.
It was a moment in the concert.
Yeah, either they're shy or they're cheating. Basically, is what he said.
Man, it was brutal, but it was all over. If you got an opinion about it, let us know. And again, the first thing is you shouldn't be cheating. That's A. B, when you're out in public, you're out in public. I mean, that's what you realize. And if you're going to be out there, anything can happen. And this should be a lesson to a lot of people.
And they said normally publicly he maintains a very low profile. Well, guess what? Not anymore.
That's why he was
Not
cheating.
anymore.
Yeah, of course he was. Well, you would never know. Again, like anything else, just like people every day, you would never know somebody like that, like he's a CEO worth $1 million. How would you know? I mean,
of course.
If somebody's not real flashy or drives a big flashy car, you see him, you don't know what the hell they do.
And that's the thing. And I laugh because the whole situation is kind of comical, but it is sad at the same time because they do have 2 children together, him and his wife. And can you imagine what they're going through right now, too?
At least the kids aren't in school today. You know what I mean? It's summertime.
You don't have to be in school for social media to hit you like that.
No,
kids are mean via technology these days.
No, I can only imagine. The whole thing sucks, and you know what? I feel bad for their kids, obviously. But, it's one of those things where he got popped. I mean, that's it. There's no real talking about it. And then she's going to probably track all this stuff like, oh, what about that other meeting? And you said you did this. And who knows?
Oh, yeah. Now she's probably thinking about all the late nights at work and stuff.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Work trips.
Yeah.
You definitely do. I mean, it's just.
And she's been with the company, fairly new, about 8 months or something like that. Not very long. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Got a couple text messages about all the things. Says, Franny, please be nice to the Greek. Between getting pedicures, Prime 112, and Monroe's, he has such a hard life. Please take it easy on our little buddy. He has feelings.
What do you call it? What's the word you use?
Your cush.
Cush. Yeah, cush life.
Your cush your feelings. And it says, hey, Greek, the red and black bows were significant in Chinese culture. Red, the color of good luck and good fortune. Says, I used to work in a Chinese restaurant, and anytime we received a bonus, it would be in a little red envelope.
Okay.
So there you go. It says, Greek, do you have anything to do with the movie Two for the Money? Do you know what she's going to say?
No.
Okay, she says there's a line in the movie that says no one's picked better since Jimmy the Greek about picks to gamble. She's like, I thought it could be, and she knows your real name, the Greek. So no. Has nothing to do with them. That's from our girl Kara. And then somebody said, Franny, what did you say? What did you say? And then we have Greek. What's your opinion on Damon Lillard getting a 3-year, $42 million contract to return to the Blazers, although he will sit out the first year with an Achilles injury?
I mean, it surprised me. It's like a divorced couple who gets back together. And then again, really, when you think about life, nothing surprises me. He didn't want to be in Portland anymore. That's why he went to Milwaukee. He was supposed to come to the Heat. He said, he was there 8 years and they weren't winning. And then he goes to Milwaukee and then he goes back to his team. And it just surprised me a little. But money talks. He got a good deal. And I guess he really didn't hate Portland as much as everybody thought.
Yeah.
So he went to Milwaukee. I don't think his Milwaukee experience from the beginning was good. Selfishly, I wanted him to come to Miami. He was very close, but the agent and Pat Riley had some issues, so he went to Milwaukee. And I just think Milwaukee was not the city for him. Other players have complained about it, different things that go on. There's not as much to do. And he was in Portland. I mean, go to Miami, great life, and also no tax. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no state tax, and that's how I am very surprised at all the teams in professional sports that they don't draw players. Now, the Panthers, obviously, they did it, and they signed the guys. But if I'm sitting across the table from Francis, I want her to come. I'm like, we don't have a state tax. Like some of the states like California and New York, you get destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you get hammered. Like after you pay your agent, the lawyer, and I'm not saying it's still not big money, but you're giving up like almost 45%, which is crazy. That alone would make me go to South Beach. So, yeah, I am a little surprised he went back to Portland. But again, if that's where he wants to go, he's happy.
And then we have at 47142. That's a number you text. You just have to start it off with Real Radio. That's how we receive them. It says a funny meme I saw yesterday said Coldplay hasn't released a new single. Or Coldplay hasn't released any new singles, but last night they created two. That's from JJ.
Wait a minute, I like that.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Two new singles.
And somebody was like, imagine the next board meeting this guy has to attend. Yeah, it's going to be very awkward for a bit. It really is.
Oh, it's any time that something happens at work, it's awkward. But I think it's more awkward to me. This is my opinion. When you're the big boss, as opposed to a worker, because when you're the boss, you're pushing the whole concept and the culture of the company.
Yeah, well, it's a big boss. It couldn't be a more awkward. I mean, it is very awkward, but it is the CEO and it's the woman who is in charge of HR,
which is brutal. I said it yesterday when it first came.
Brutal.
Yeah, and the other thing is now they're going to look into it. If she's only there 8 months, was this going on?
Well, they said when he hired her, he
was all
raved
happy,
about her, and and how she was the best thing ever.
Then he was banging her.
So
he was probably banging her beforehand. He probably said, "You know what? I want to keep an eye on you. I'll give you a job." It's not uncommon. It happens, and both sexes. I've seen guys get jobs who are banging somebody, and that's it. I've always said, if you're gonna bang somebody at work, bang your boss.
Is that what you've always said?
I've always said that. I'm just saying.
Is that what I gotta do?
There you go, Tom.
Tom, it's your life. You only live once. Remember, if you rob a bank, you don't take singles. You take it all. I mean, if you're going down, you're going down. I mean, you don't want to be like, oh, I was banging a guy in the mailroom. For what? At least him. You got something there. She'll probably get a nice severance package. And she ready to get in a package now.
Do you think he stays or you think he steps down?
I don't know if there's a board or not.
Most of the time there is for big companies like that. I mean, this is a pretty big company, $1.3 billion company.
I don't know how the company's doing, so it's unfair to answer. But there might be some people say no. this is bad for us. It's not putting us in a good light. You got to step down. Maybe they'll do that, and they'll give him a parachute, and him and her will, go to Venice and hang out and,
hold hands over there.
Hold hands over there and listen to Coldplay. But I'll bet this at Caesars, that's probably going to be their wedding song. Suffer Coldplay. Now, if you're his friend, do you bring it up if you talk to him? Hey, bro, what's happening?
Oh, his phone was blowing up.
Like, you even say it like, hey, what's going on?
Blowing up.
What are you doing?
His buddy's razzing him.
One of my buddies, again, there's a lot of guys that run. He's going through a divorce, so I didn't want to bring it up. And I saw him. I talked to him on the phone, then I saw him out a couple of nights ago, and I'm not, everybody brings it up, so I'm like, I'm not bringing it up. I just don't. And I know it's not a good subject for him. So we're sitting there, and we were talking about the preseason football and this and that. He's like, Greek, you're not going to bring up my divorce? And I'm like, no. I said, I just didn't think I would want to bring it up. So I said, like that. I said, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Divorce sucks. If you go through it, it's not a good thing. I said, on a side note, I don't want to be that guy, but she did say she had a friend with me. Is that totally off the table?
Gee.
Is that off the table? I'm just asking. I got to draw the lines in the sand. I got to know about Labor Day, stuff like that. It is the Penthouse. Of course, I'm kidding. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
Woo!
Man, that took a lot out of you.
It did take a lot out of me. Wow. It's like when somebody says after they have sex with me, they're like, man, that took a lot out of you. I'm like, it sure did. We'll come back with some Florida stories, and we'll find out if anybody's in trouble in the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this afternoon. 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got the construction Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your left lane. And roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight as we have plenty of sun.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword green at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
That's a big pickle.
That's a big pickle.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. I have a comment, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to get us in trouble.
What's that?
It was with Franny and I watching the porn.
Oh, man. Was that us watching it?
What happened?
Did we watch what?
It's a joke.
Oh, I was like, did we?
Oh, that's new.
I was like, that's weird. Talk about awkward.
God, I think you would remember that.
I do too.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
even if you were drunk. It is The Penthouse on a Friday. We just got our hands slapped about.
I did.
Yeah, but Franny is the favorite. There's no doubt about it.
No, you say that. I get in trouble too.
You do, but they don't stay mad at you.
The funny thing is, she made a joke in the getting a joke.
Yeah. You can't say that.
I know. I'm such an ass. Am I allowed to say that?
I don't know if you can say that.
But yes, I am no longer allowed to say the TWAT anymore.
Yeah.
I got in trouble.
It's rare that they ever say anything negative about Franny. I mean, they just don't. They love her. And every time they talk to me, like, they'll bring her up in a conversation. I'm like, yeah, she's great.
It's okay, Franny. You can just blame me.
They're like, can we just circle it back to me? That's what Greek is thinking.
Exactly.
Can we just circle back?
It's rare. Like, I can think of maybe one other time she might have gotten in trouble, if that.
Well, they didn't pull me off air, so that's a good sign.
They're not going to pull you off air. Because then, there will be blank to pay. We've done. But Dom is a little bit of an encourager.
You can just blame me.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no. Why would I blame you?
Because I played it first.
I know, but I
it
also
first.
think I said it like 8 times.
But I'm your attorney. If he didn't play it first, you wouldn't have said it. Just like that. You're going to probably get a nasty email from those people from CEO because you played the thing with Coldplay. We were the first ones to talk about it yesterday. Next thing you know, the guy's marriage is up in shambles. Oh, my God. Things to do this weekend. Franny does that.
Coldplay.
I was going to say. She does an 11 o'clock hour, 1 o'clock hour, give it to you, and maybe things might be tell this guy to find an attorney. I bet she's getting a lot of emails from big-time attorneys. Hey, call me. Let me see.
Oh, his wife is.
They both are.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I wouldn't want to be a fly on that wall. Like, you
would.
walk into the door and you open the key, and there's everybody listening's had that one night when you're with somebody. I know I have. And you turn the key and you're like, oh, man, I'm so screwed.
I don't want. Should I just leave again?
Hope she's
should
sleeping.
I just not go home?
Hope she's sleeping, you know what I mean? Or something like that. And it's not happening. And
she's there waiting in the corner, dark in the chair.
Oh, I'm sure. She's just like sitting there like the accountant movie.
Man, I wonder if that is or if she packed up her stuff and the kids and was like, I'm out of here. Come home to an empty house. That's even just as bad.
Experts tell you when you're going through a divorce, never leave the home. They always say that to you because once you leave, it's not good for your divorce settlement or anything like that. You should stay. Make the other person leave. They do tell you because it's like abandonment.
Really? Even if you just like give them some space? Like you're just not leaving.
I'm saying if you pack up all your stuff.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying just like pack a suitcase and just like I need some time.
Yeah, to find a lawyer. It is The Penthouse on a Friday. This is a crazy Friday. They're all crazy. But this one's a little bit more crazy. Dominic's in the house when he's not getting Franny in trouble. He's doing a good job and ruining people's marriages. But we're going to go into some Florida stories to kick off the 11 o'clock hour.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, it's a Colombian resort owner, but it was a Miami jury who ended up convicting this dude. So, a Colombian resort owner who allegedly dispatched 6,000 kilograms of cocaine to Central America has been now convicted in Miami for helping funnel cartel drugs right into the U.S. The U.S. Department of Justice said Nader Valencia Julio, who owned multiple businesses along Colombia's Caribbean coast, included a beautiful resort-style hotel, apartment complexes, and a fleet of speedboats. I bet those speedboats really helped in bringing the drugs in and out. So he was found guilty of coordinating shipments, they said, for the CDG, the Clan del Golfo, a powerful Colombian drug cartel. The case was investigated by a DEA in Miami. With support from Colombian and Panamanian law enforcement, the jury verdict followed a detailed trial revealing Valencia's role as a logistics and transportation coordinator for the cartel. So dating back all the way. So this bracket's been going on for a while, since 2011.
Woo!
Yes.
Man.
So his business operated in the CDG, which is the cartel-controlled territory where traffickers were paid per kilogram tax in exchange for storage, security, and inventorying of cocaine. Evidence presented at trial, Valencia personally oversaw the loading and dispatch of massive shipments, including back in 2012, 1,200 kilos to Honduras, 2015, 1,500 kilos to the same Honduran group, 2017, 1,000 kilograms via his speedboat, February 2018, 1,400 kilograms dispatched by his crew, and 2018, 1,050 kilograms partially recovered a high-speed chase by Panamanian authorities, just to name a few. So they said, yeah, total 13,227 pounds of cocaine distributed across Central America. So that guy is going to be spending some time in jail. And do you remember they said that, okay, was it a few weeks ago where they found the cocaine with SpongeBob SquarePants?
Mm-hmm.
So that was theirs. That was that washed up ashore. They said, yeah, the branded stamps on the seized cocaine match markings found in U.S. seizures. They said, including San Juan, Puerto Rico, Corpus Christi, Texas, and some in Florida.
Oh, so at least they found out where it came from. Which is nice.
So they know.
That's
They
a good
know the
thing.
cartel it comes from.
That's good.
And now that you know that it comes from a legit cartel, which I think we should just assume, maybe don't touch it if you find it on the ocean, because I feel like
Definitely
they have
don't.
eyes everywhere.
Oh, don't touch it at all.
Yeah. And I don't know if you saw this, G-Man. There's a Florida man who's suing a North Carolina casino after claiming that it withheld $500,000 worth of payouts for weeks, he claims. So he alleges that back last year, June 2024, this dude named Emmanuel bet $143,000 through Harris Cherokee Casino that the Celtics would win the NBA championship.
Okay.
So, of course they did, which meant he would win more than $500K. However, when he arrived at the casino to receive his winnings, security walked him out instead. He was like, what's going on? He said that while Harris eventually gave him his winnings, 10 days later, they banned him for life from any of their casinos.
It's bad.
So he's now asking a judge for award damages for the whole ordeal. So he did get his money. It took 10 days, but they also banned him.
Shouldn't do that.
Weird, right?
Yeah, they do that sometimes with people who they consider like in cards or sharp players.
Yeah.
But it's
This is a sports bet.
Yeah, but they do it in sports, but big money. $500,000 really is not a ton to
Yeah.
ban somebody. And
So-
it's not like he's won 10 in a row.
Just curious, yeah. So there's got to be more details. I know the local news station reached out to the casino's parent company, which is Caesars.
They'll pay him.
But they haven't heard back.
They pay him already, but they'll give him money just to go away.
Okay. I just thought that was a very weird
It is.
incident.
Because and you hear it sometimes, we hear stories time to time with the lottery, like somebody wins. I've heard certain situations, which I think is brutal. I would lose my cookies, where people win like slot machines and they say it's a glitch in the machine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you gotta be blank. I don't know how you would stay calm. I mean, I really don't. Like, you won. I don't care. $285,000, and they come over and they go, it's a glitch in the machine. Here's free dinner.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's bad.
And another weird thing, how the hell did this happen? Picture this, you're cruising through England, like English countryside. You're in England, soaking in just the sheep, the quaint cottages, the rolling green hills, when you suddenly spot a Broward County cop car. But for most folks in Broward, they're like, it's kind of a thing you'd blame on jet lag, maybe just like rub your eyes, or they love this. They say, or an extra gummy you took before the flight across the pond.
Gummy!
But for Rodney Price, it was very real. So earlier this month, he was sightseeing through the UK, and he posted a photo on social media showing what appears, yes, a black and green Broward County Sheriff's cruiser parked in a parking lot in England. And sure as hell it is.
Maybe they
It's
sell
Broward
them now?
County Sheriff's. And he's like, I'm not sure what's here, but Broward County Sheriff's car is something that I would not feel like I would see in England.
Maybe somebody stole one, put it on the
I
ship,
know.
and just sent it over
It's got
there.
a Pompano Beach tag, the agency's motto, pride and service with integrity, in cursive lettering. And he started looking, and this is pretty nuts. So they said the photo sandwiched between there's a UK car, his car, and then this. And he said somebody took a wrong exit off the Sawgrass. One person commented. So I got to look into it. They said that when it comes to this, they don't know if the photo of the BSO vehicle or not, of a BSO vehicle or not, like if this is legit, but the guy is saying, yeah, it is. And any vehicle that the BSO auctions off has all the police equipment in it, markings and decals removed prior to sale in accordance of Florida law. So that's another weird part with it.
So
that
maybe
it's all still there. So maybe, like you said.
Somebody stole it, put on a ship, went over there, and they bought it hot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not our place, but all right, who's going to notice?
Just a very weird situation. And we'll leave it there for your Florida stories for now.
Thank you so much, Francis. You do an excellent job. Dom, who do you have on the phone?
We have Jim on the phone.
Good morning, Jim. Welcome to the program. Hope you're having a luscious Friday.
I am having a luscious Friday, but I'm a little upset about the news with the big drug bust, because now I'm going to have to find a new supplier.
There's plenty out there. Don't worry, Jim.
Yeah, you'll be in good shape.
I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I like the SpongeBob. I mean, that was my thing.
Well, I'm sure you can talk to people and they can make things happen for the right price.
All right. So I'll call you later and see if you know anybody.
I do not. I don't know anything about
Nope.
drugs. That's not my neighborhood. I'll be honest with you. Never took a drug in my life. Couldn't help you. Couldn't direct you. Don't know anything, Your Honor.
All right. So what I'm calling is saying thank you guys for, I had finally gone to the Offspring concert that finally came around, and I took my son there. We had an awesome time. I won the tickets here on the show.
Thanks.
That's about it.
All right. Well, that's great. You had a great concert with your son. Is that the first time you and your son went to a concert together?
No, he's into more music like Michael Bublé, so I took him to the Michael Bublé.
How was that?
That's Greek's favorite.
I like Bublé.
I love Bublé, yeah.
I love him. I think he's great. How was that show?
And again, I won the concert tickets through you guys, but it was really good. It was an evening with Michael Bublé, so I wasn't really expecting everybody to show up in gowns and tuxedos and all that kind of stuff, because my son and I definitely weren't. And then he likes Charlie Puth, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but when I tried to take him to the Kiss concert, he declined and he didn't want to go there, so that kind of ticked me up. But I said, this time, you're going with me. And he had a good time. We had a good time. It was great.
I heard it was fun. I was kind of sad I missed that one, because that is definitely my high school years listening to Offspring. And I know a few people who went and they said it was a great show.
Yeah, and I gotta hand it to you guys too, because I win tickets through you all the time. And when they contacted me with the tickets, they gave me lawn seats, and I went, wait a minute, I don't do lawn seats.
You do now.
Yeah, I'm like, no way. So the person who's in charge of it said, give me a second, and then called me back maybe 20 minutes later and said, here you go, I got you much better seats. It was way down towards the front.
Wow, that was nice. So listen, all you got to do is bitch and you get front seat.
Like everything else in life.
That's why I'm saying, I go, come on, you guys must not know me. I don't do lawn seats. I'm like the Greek. Please don't sit me in a lawn. I don't do that.
Oh,
but they're free.
That was nice that they did that, though.
Yeah, because I went to Offspring and I sat in the lawn.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it was just unbelievable.
Are you gonna? So, because your son likes kind of that soft. Does he like? What do they call it? But help me. Whatever rock. Not soft rock.
Is it alternative?
No, there's a word for it. Like Christopher Cross and Toto, they're playing tonight at the amphitheater. Boat rock, right? Isn't that what they call it?
I don't know.
Yacht rock. Yacht rock.
Whatever.
I'm eventually going to get there.
Whatever rock you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's into like My Chemical Romance. He likes that kind of stuff.
Ah.
He's kind of all over the place. I talked to you guys before. He's actually written and produced 2 albums.
Oh, nice.
On YouTube and Spotify. He does his own stuff. His first album is, of course, about a girl that broke his heart. But,
that happens. Well, the good thing for him on that, it happened early in life. Because like everything else, if you experience it, it's like my buddy got a hip replacement like 10 years ago, and then he got another one last week. He goes, I went through it once, it wasn't that bad.
Just exactly the same. Heartbreaking hip replacement.
I can say it. Let me put it like the first time I lost 10 G's on a game, it was bad, but then the second time I'm used to it.
Yeah, I won. I lost 13,000 was the worst I've ever done.
You lost 13,000 on what?
I was in a casino. That was the worst I've ever lost. was 13,000. I won 13,000, and I turned right around and I stuck it right back into casino.
Well, then you really didn't lose it because it was their money.
Yeah, I know, but it was kind of sucky. But
well, of course it sucks.
Yeah,
Who
but
likes
it
to-
hurts even more if it comes straight out of your bank account.
Yeah, it's worse than that. I mean, you took something from them, like The Godfather, James Caan. They hit us, we hit them. So that's what happens. You still had a good time.
I hear you. I had a good time. Yeah, I mean, for the 20 minutes it took me to lose the 13,000, that sucked. But
That's long.
what are you gonna do?
It happens.
It happens.
All right, bro. We appreciate the call, and thank you for acknowledging we gave you tickets. We appreciate
thanking
it.
us, yeah.
Yeah, thanking us, and hopefully you find a new drug source for yourself.
I'm actually on the phone right now. I got popped up while I was talking to you guys. So
He's on his burner.
He's on his burner phone.
His burner phone, yep.
I got 4 of them going right now.
Okay, well, good luck.
All right, peace out.
47142, like, hey, Don, there's a new drop to say from Greek. It says, when you walk into the door and open the key. They said that was around 11:05. Around 11:05, when you walk into the door and open the key.
You know what's crazy about this? Doing the show for so long with Franny, I was over the last couple of years. Now my friends are bringing them up when we go out to dinner and stuff.
Yeah.
And was that a Greekism?
Oh, yeah. Well, no, it's not. With you, people text me, and I read it because they catch them. There's so many that happens, and a lot of time I either don't catch it or I just kind of just breeze past it because
not
we're
paying
just
attention.
so used to it.
Yeah.
That's what I said, but don't pay attention. Or I just breeze past because there's so many of them.
We're just used to it by now.
Yeah, but they don't, and they will let us know always on that text line. And you can text us whatever you want, 47142. Just start it off with Real Radio.
So some news happened last night with late night TV.
Yep.
My good buddy Paul Mercurio writes for them.
Oh, yeah. So now he's out of that job, huh?
Yeah. So I said this a couple days ago to you guys. We were talking about their
Yeah, you
opening.
said it on air.
Yeah, their opening monologue. I just felt, and I've said this to Paul, and he writes for them. It's the same thing every night starts with Trump, and they're taking.
But you were saying a little more than that. It wasn't just you were saying that nobody watches it anymore because everybody's streaming. That who stays up to watch late night TV?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see it anymore. So they're canceling it after 10 years.
Yeah, so Stephen Colbert, CBS has announced that, it's a decade. And so and that was one of the big stories. Who's going to replace David Letterman? And it was Stephen Colbert, and the whole entire show is being shut down. They said that Stephen and CBS announced that the Late Show is being canceled following one more season, which will run through next May. They said after that, he won't be replaced. They're just ending it altogether.
Yeah.
So it's no more Late Show. They said, we've considered Stephen as being irreplaceable and will retire the Late Show franchise after 33 years. And he said this is purely a financial decision against other matters happening at Paramount because Stephen was always, he did pretty well as far as.
That's the statement that I found to be a little contradiction is it's not because of their ratings, they're not making money. You're going to leave it on. I'm sorry, you just are, unless you're missing one of your cards in your deck. So they said in one part of the statement, not because of his performance or the rating.
We're saying that the show may have been canceled for political reasons. They said Stephen's criticism of Paramount's $16 million settlement with President Trump in the CBS 60-minute case, that he wasn't happy about that. They're like, but if that were the case, it's strange that they'd kill the whole franchise. All late night shows are struggling because they're expensive and complicated to produce, and people don't watch them as much as they did.
Yeah.
They said especially the young adults. They said Late Show drew an average of 2.5 million viewers during 2024-2025 season that ended in June, ahead of Jimmy Kimmel Live. So they did better than Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
So he was bringing in more viewers than anybody, The Late Show.
Fallon usually does, out of the three, the worst. That's what it usually is. Jimmy Kimmel went out last night in his monologue and crushed CBS.
I think they all had something to say about that. Well, CBS, and they all had something to say about that Andy Byron dude, the CEO.
And they slammed him. And so, I mean, and now Jimmy Kimmel, I think he said a couple of years ago he's retiring in 2-3 years.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it's late night TV. It's just not what it once was.
Well, the show that ran after The Late Show after midnight, they canceled, a while ago too. So maybe they're just realizing, like you said, G-Man, nobody's watching.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times when anything else, I'm going to go back to the old school, which I believe, and whether it's people or whatever, they don't have the right personalities. I mean, baseball doesn't draw, but the banana guys can go anywhere in America and they sell out. It's exciting. It's different. And they're not stars because people always say, oh, you need stars. I mean.
But I think the personalities are there. You don't think like the co-op people, people who love him do. Fallon he's got his own crowd. I mean, I think the personalities are there. I just don't think they rather watch something else. They're not intrigued as much to watch celebrity interviews when you can see it online or on YouTube or with your favorite influencer. They're sitting down doing podcasts all the time. Now it's so easy to access them.
I think that could be part of it. I think it's a lot of things, like I'm saying. But I think they should have saw a little bit the trend of, hey, man, we can't do the same thing every night.
Besides sports, how much live TV do you watch?
Well, there's not really much live TV except news and sports. What else is live? There is
that.
Yeah, that's it.
The late night shows.
Yeah. There's a lot of talk shows during the day too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're necessarily live, but
the only live show I watch is sports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the late night shows.
Those are all taped too.
They're taped. They're not live.
Yeah.
I mean, the audience
maybe
goes,
like Today and Good Morning
yeah,
America
that's it.
and stuff.
But they go 4:00 in the afternoon to see them.
Yeah,
So
because we went to a taping of David Letterman, and it was very weird to be there during the day.
It's 4:00.
Yeah.
So it's not the only live things on TV right now are sports and the news. That's it. I don't watch the news. I don't. I'm not going to say I do. Once in a blue moon, I watch it. Like if a hurricane's, come in, I got to move my furniture in or take care of my dog. But besides that, I don't watch the news. So, I mean, I feel bad, and I don't. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I got my own issues this weekend.
Speaking of your dog, did you see that David Portnoy was on Jimmy Fallon?
Yeah.
And he brought Peaches, and I can't remember the name of his beagle, but really cute. He's got a little boy beagle.
Yeah.
Did it make you want a beagle? It was
No.
so cute. And he
No.
had Mrs. Peaches they were both like the beagle was in a sparkly tux and Mrs. Peaches was in a dress with a long train.
Yeah, I find that a little odd.
It was really funny. I think he was talking about his partnership that he's doing now
With
for
Fox.
college football. Yeah.
What is this beagle's name? Oh man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Freddie? No. I forget the beagle's name. He's made those dogs famous, though. He really
Oh,
has.
of course, because he's famous and he takes such good care of them.
And again, both of those dogs he rescued. I mean, which is Pete. That's right, Petey.
Pete the beagle.
Yeah.
Pete and Peaches.
Yeah.
And he got him at animal shelter in Atlanta.
Yeah. And a lot of guys don't like Portnoy, but I think he's cool. I like the things.
I think people like him more now that he's adopted those dogs.
Yeah, it helps.
I think it shows a different side of him.
Yeah, and he takes a lot of things on straight on. He doesn't care. He calls balls and strikes. You got to be. I'm impressed, and I think that's part of life if you can have that kind of personality. You just take it on. You're like, hey, man, this is my opinion. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It is what it is. He does it. He's always welcome on our show if he ever wants to come on. And his pizza review thing, I think, is awesome. And he bets, so how can I knock him? It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is 11:27 on your FM dial, but really that means the time. We'll come back with a trifecta, and we'll come back with a prize for you, Deck 84. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this afternoon. 95 in the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got the construction Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard blocking your left lane, and roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180.
No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
No one wants to leave behind stress so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Caitlin Clark announced on Thursday via a statement from the Indiana Fever that she won't be participating in either the three-point contest or the All-Star game this weekend in Indianapolis due to a right groin injury she suffered in the Fever Connecticut Sun game Tuesday night. Clark, who led the league in All-Star voting, was slated to be a captain and starter in the game, and it would have been her first three-point contest. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Like you walk into the door and you open the key and there's...
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Let's do that again. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
like you walk into the door and you open the key and there's... I should have said turn the key.
And you open... Are you saying and you open with the key? I think they just said and you open the key.
Yeah. I should have said you walk up to the door and then you turn the key.
Or you open with the key. That would even made sense.
Yeah, so we'll
That's
we'll give that like I don't know, like a...
If you're wondering why we're playing that, because somebody called him out on the text line.
Yeah.
All right, how about this one?
It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is 11:27 on your FM dial. But really, that means the time.
Yep, that was definitely a misspeak.
And this one?
Adults really appreciate certainty when they just know it's going to be there. Like when you wake up in the morning and you have 5 fingers, 5 hands. Or you look
Five hands. That's a lot of hands. And we hate uncertainty when you wake up with 5 fingers or 5 hands.
I got hands all over me. Oh my God.
That's a lot of hands on you.
That's a lot of hands. Oh, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. We never disappoint. You don't know what you're getting here.
You really
do
don't.
not. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Dom's cracking up. He's in the studio. Never will be on camera. But he might be before August 1st for a quick $50 in my hand. Ooh. Now you're going to pay me in 50 singles, 10s, 20s, $1.50.
I'm not paying you. It's not happening.
All right. It's a bet.
You guys, well, did he accept the bet, though?
Oh, we shook hands.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he doesn't get on, I give him 100.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys, I didn't know, I didn't see the exchange, I didn't see the handshake.
I don't want to make it 50. Let's just make it 20.
And the price keeps on going down.
Yeah.
And down.
Yeah, because I feel bad taking money from you.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't
So
want
that means he's not going to be on camera.
What do you mean?
Or no, he has to pay you if he's on camera.
Yeah,
so so he's saying that's a lock that you're going to be on.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
It's been like, what, 4 or 5 months now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's just been brought up in a big shareholders meeting with Coldplay.
Wasn't brought up to me, so.
Oh, it will be.
They care more about me doing someone else's job next week than,
Wow, today is unbelievable. Yep. I don't know who's worse, you or Franny.
We may not have a penthouse anymore.
God. Hey, it's the Greek. Hey, it's the Greek.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
wow.
going to be 5 hours of Greek zone.
I have a big umbrella, but I don't know if I can save both of yo's. And I'm going to be honest, if we're on a boat and you're both are drowning, I'm going to say Franny first.
Okay.
No hard feelings. And I would say that to you, and I look at you and go, bro, like, if you were both like in the ocean, I'd be like,
see you later, Jack.
Sorry,
Yep, I'll be drifting off.
Yeah, I do Leo to you.
That's what I said, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going Leo. That's why, whatever. It is the Penthouse. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
right, baseball is back, and we'll get into this a little bit more in the Greek zone today. But if you're betting today, a lot of teams are going to announce their starters today, who's pitching, and everybody's bullpen is well rested. So think about that when you're betting. Marlins are home tonight. They're playing the Kansas City Royals. Pittsburgh Steelers signed T.J. Watt. Not surprised. So smart of him to do it in July instead of waiting until like the second week of August or into the season. He's the highest paid defensive player, highest paid player in the NFL, non-quarterback. He got $121 million. He deserves it. 31 years old. He's a beast. No doubt about it. You got something to say? Okay. You're looking at me like you want me to look at your resume.
You want to check it over for me? Spell check.
Shedeur Sanders is ready, made $14 million on his rookie jersey. So if you feel bad for him, because everybody's like, oh my God, he fell to the fifth round. It's cost him $30-40 million. He'll be fine. $14 million. And there are some rumors out there that he might get cut. He might not even make the team, which is crazy. Good for him with the money. And also, there's a rumor kicking up in South Beach. And I don't know. It's been happening a lot more. Are the Dolphins going to release Tyreek Hill?
Ooh.
They've been talking about that. And Dolphins would save $20 million on their salary cap. I don't know if it's going to happen. Tyreek has given them some issues off the field. Again, if that happens, they should have traded him a while ago before the draft and got some picks and different things. Now, maybe Tyreek's actions have been a little bit worse over the last couple months, and this could all be speculation and rumors. But when these rumors fly around in sports and trades, it usually happens. Somebody talks. There's always somebody, and I hear it all the time with trades, doing sports for years, where you hear, oh, this has happened, this is on a trade, and then the next day, the guy's gone. So we'll see what happens with Tyreek and the Dolphins. Obviously, the Dolphins are in training camp this week. Rookies report first, and then the veterans. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can give us a call, 877-927-6969, or text us at Real Radio 47142.
We do have a couple text messages, including a request for a misspeak. Now, if you're new to the program, what a Greek misspeak is, it is when Greek flubs, which you'll catch a few, and our former producer Jimmy used to take his flubs and then he put him into this whole little montage, and he didn't edit him, but he edited some fun things into it.
Oh, he edited.
And we call it Greek misspeaks. They're very funny. But we have a request for misspeak number 100, Dom, if you can pull that up. And then somebody says, I have a side hustle for Franny. She should do a short nightly podcast where she would read a full page of names in a Spanish phone book. Talking about foreplay. Minga is what we got on there. And
that'd be hot. Do it on OnlyFans.
And then
keep your clothes on, of course.
Yeah, and then we have a joke, but I'm afraid to say it because I've already been in trouble. I will not.
Well, again,
and I will not answer another question that's about a basketball player in here either. So I will only read text messages, which I think I can read and which are appropriate to read. So I apologize if I do not read your text message. I read them to myself.
That's right. You are in control. So guys or girls, if you're sending them, clean them up. I mean, you're smart.
Yeah.
Everybody's smart. Do you know it's radio. There's certain things we can't say and we can't get into. So just think about it. Don't be mad if your text isn't being read. You know what I mean? It's because it's just not appropriate. But on Franny's podcast tonight, she might be able to say it in Spanish for you. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. The Coldplay video.
Do we have that 100 ready?
We do.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
What was that stuff a couple years ago? That Anthrax?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, and we went into one bad, and man, it was bad.
What?
I don't know.
It's just so different than what it is.
What?
I don't know.
But it's fun. It's different, and but that's the crew I'm with sometimes.
What?
I don't know.
Again, with everything, when you're not, you don't know what's gonna happen. You're like, oh God, what's gonna happen?
What?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm a little combobulated.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, so you have done that over the years. I enjoy it, even though maybe I don't.
What?
I don't know.
I can't put anything. I can't put everything down.
What?
I don't know.
I'd rather be you than me, bro. Any day of the week, believe me. And you know what? I can't put a nail in a hammer.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you got to put the shekels in the coffer.
What?
I don't know.
He's like, no. You took, I'm like, oh God.
What?
I don't know.
There you go, number 100 Greek misspeak for you.
Wow, there might be something wrong.
Now you're realizing this.
That's what it took? Till now?
Oh, goodness.
I do think my life's pretty normal a lot of times.
It doesn't mean your life's not normal. I mean, I don't know if I would call it normal, but.
No, it's not. I know it's not. But then sometimes I just try to, like, maybe diffuse my own situations. I'll be like, it's not that bad. But really, I know it's whacked. I mean, it really is. 877-927-6969. You can call us about the whole Coldplay video. It's all over the place. Maybe you have an opinion. Do you think they're going to end up divorced? Or do you think money can buy them love? Maybe they'll buy them out of it. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you didn't hear, maybe you've been sleeping the last 24 hours, it's a couple who went to a Coldplay concert. Chris Martin called them out and said, oh, my God, these people are either shy or they're having an affair, and the thing's gone all over the place. Over 30 million views in the last, 24 hours. I mean, it's just crazy how many people watched it, saw it, and had an opinion about it. And you got to feel bad for their spouses. I mean, that's what you've...
And the kids that are involved.
Yes, Franny said they have children, so of course the children. But even the spouses, when they go to their job the next day or they talk to their friends, I mean, that's got to be brutal. What do you even say? You just got to be like, yeah, he cheated on me. He sucks. Or she cheated on me and she's a scustamad. What are you going to say? I mean, it's not great. All right. It is the time for you guys to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We'll get into some weekend things to do after the contest, but call us right now, 877-927-6969. A great giveaway. Deck 84. It's in Delray. You'll love this place. Right on the water. Great food. Great atmosphere. If you got a boat, you can pull right up. Haul anchor. And you can just get there and enjoy a great lunch or dinner. Deck 84. If you've never been there, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to walk away and say, man, I'm coming back. And they have valet, too. So very convenient for everybody. Give them a call. Great on a Sunday. I've gone there many Sundays for a brunch. Always a good time.
Lines are cleared.
Lines are cleared, and I see the phone's ringing. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dominic is getting your information. And here's a little thing. If you win, don't hang up and go text or call somebody. Stay on because he's got to get your information. I remember Dom's a little slow, so it takes some time to achieve things. As he gives me the salt shaker in the back and the pepper. Oh, that was the salt and the pepper shaker. So he's going to get some people on hold, and then we'll continue with the Greek Casino, which is a roulette wheel. You have to pick odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. Black or red, that's what you have your choices of. So we'll get it going in one momentero as Dom is getting everybody's names together. And out of board's really lighting up. Woo, my God. Looks like Franny's telephone on a weekend. My God, look how crazy it is. All her friends want to go out with her. Everybody's like, oh, God, what are you doing, Franny? It's crazy. What do you got?
We have Willie on the phone.
Willie? What's up, Willie?
What's up, Greek?
I'm doing good, Willie. How you doing, my friend?
Fantastic. Even better to hear all three of your voices.
Oh,
wow,
thanks,
that's
Willie.
nice, Willie. And I'm glad that you're doing fantastic. And Deck 84, have you ever been there?
Never been. Sounds fantastic, though.
It's a great place. You'll love it. What is your selection on the roulette wheel?
Hey, you say that people don't choose red, so I'm going red.
Okay, here you go. We get more black than red, but no more bets for Willie. He's trying to get to Deck 84 with a $100 gift card. It's spinning, Willie, as we speak. You got a nice shake there. Ooh, this is really bumping around. Well, maybe that's why people don't pick red.
Oh, no. Was it black?
Sorry, Willie. It was black 13.
Second person.
All right, brother.
Sorry,
Try
Willie.
again. But I love your juice. Love your excitement. What do you got next there, Prairie Wiggle?
Next up we have is Pappy.
What's up, Pappy?
Hey, Greek.
What's up, buddy?
It's Calvin. It isn't Pappy.
You tricked us last time.
Calvin, why do you try to be Pappy? I mean, we used to be as happy to speak to you as Pappy. What is going to be your selection?
Black.
Ooh. Now it'll come out red.
Yep.
No more bets. No more bets. Every spin is individual on the roulette wheel. Doesn't mean anything if it was one color one time and next time. People do think that, but it doesn't. And like I said, it is red 25.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a
Thanks for
biscuit.
everything.
All right.
Bye, Calvin.
Sorry, Calvin, Pappy. Who do you got next?
Next up we have Sean.
Hey, what's up, Sean?
What's going on? How are you all?
I'm doing great, Sean. Thanks for listening to Real Radio, buddy.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. I like it. What is your selection?
Well, let's go even.
Even? Okay, I like that. A little different. No more bets, people. This is for Sean to get a $100 gift card to Deck 84. Franny, have you ever been there?
I have, yeah.
It's a great
A few
place.
times. It is. It's fun. It's been years, but I have.
Ooh, man, this is really good spin. What did you pick?
Even.
It's odd. 5. Yeah. The Greek Casino's kicking ass today. Sorry, Sean. Who do we got next, buddy?
Next up we have is Joe.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
Hi, how you doing? Great. How's everything there?
Good, we're good, Joe. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Appreciate that. And remember, if you don't like anybody, please tell them about us. We appreciate that. What are you going to select, buddy? Got to win.
For the first 18.
All right, first 18. Let's do it for Joe. No more bets. Step aside, people. Let him in. It's Joe for a Deck 84 $100 gift card. Oh, man. 36 red.
Wow.
Yeah.
4 in a row. Sorry, Joe.
Sorry, Joe. All right. Lucky color number 5, right?
Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. What do you got next, Dom?
Next up we have is Corey.
Oh, Corey. What's up, Corey?
Hey, what's happening, Greek?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, my man?
I'm doing good. It's Friday and looking forward to the weekend.
All right. Well, let's hope you can win this Deck 84 gift card. What would be your selection?
Yeah. Well, in the words of Wesley Snipes, always bet black.
Okay. Here we go. No more bets, people. Stand back. This is for Corey. Met a girl last week, and she said her husband's name was Corey. I said, is it serious? She said, yes. Ooh, Wesley Snipes pulls it in. 22 black for Corey. Way to win. Way to be. Way to be. Thank God. My arm is getting tired. From rolling that ball. That's tough. Ooh. Stay on the phone, Corey. Dom's going to get your number and call you tonight. All right.
Call you tonight.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, 1245.
47142, yeah. Started off with Real Radio is how the text rolls in.
Also, 1245, our last pair of tickets for Universal. So don't forget that. Franny, are you up for some things to do this weekend?
Yeah, sure.
Dom's got to get this information, then we'll get into it.
Yeah, no, he's got the music going. He's good like that.
Okay.
Not a super crazy weekend. I do have some fun events, but if you ever have anything you want to share that's going on in the weekend, you can always email Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And I know G-Man has something that he wants to talk about too, but we will kick it off with this. Yeah, there's a concert tonight. Toto, Men at Work, Christopher Cross, I Think Financial Amphitheater. That's going on this evening.
Sail over there.
Yeah, you know, I love some Christopher Cross. I do. I bet you that's going to be a great show. And there's also Summer in the City. That's Love Song, The Cure tribute band that is in Boca Raton. 7 o'clock, Meisner Park Amphitheater. It's a free concert. The band is called Love Song, tribute band that authentically captures The Cure's look, sound, and energy. They said experience immersive visuals, a Robert Smith lookalike, and classic hits, you know, like Love Song and Friday I'm in Love. Hair, the musical, Lake Worth Beach is going on. That kicks off tonight, 6 to 11, Lake Worth Playhouse. Then we have Florida SuperCon. Party all weekend with your friends and fellow fans at Florida SuperCon. They're bringing your favorite celebrities, unique exhibitors, incredible comic creators, anime voice actors, gaming, wrestling, and more under one roof in Miami Beach for an incredible weekend. So if that's your jam, that is going on all weekend long, kicking off today at the Miami Beach Convention Center. They say it celebrates the very best that pop culture has to offer. Epic memories and awesome friendships await you at Florida SuperCon. Then we have tomorrow, sounds fun, Murder Mystery Dinner Theater. So this is at the mall at Wellington Green, and it's hosted in the district, which is across from the old Nordstrom. It's been a long time since I've been at the Wellington Green Mall. So this is tomorrow, 5:30 to 8:30. Wellington's Murder Mystery Dinner Theaters serve up a fun, interactive night out with dinner, drinks, and desserts with a twist of suspense. Each event has a different theme and cast of these quirky characters, making every show a new experience. This year's theme, Murder at the Masquerade. As the mystery unfolds, guests play detective, watching for clues, asking questions, and trying to figure out Who Done It before the night ends. So much fun. For years, every New Year's, we would go to my sister's house in Georgia, and we always did murder mystery dinner. We had different themes.
Oh, it's cool.
We'd get mailed our characters so we could buy it ahead of time, and it's a fun time. But that sounds like a blast, and it seems like it's going to be a mainstay. Murder mystery dinner theater in Wellington.
Awesome.
There's an art exhibition in Delray called Not Candy. That kicks off tomorrow, 6 to 9. Join the Cornell Museum of Art for a compelling evening with artists they said renowned for his Skittle candy portraits of culture. His name is Harold Caudillo. And they said that he does all kinds of fun pop culture art, and he makes it all with Skittles. I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen this art.
Yes.
The Skittles. Then if you like your pets without fur, I like mine with fur, then you'll enjoy the reptile and exotic plant show. This is at the fairgrounds tomorrow and Sunday. Brings together reptile enthusiasts, exotic plant lovers, tropical fish, aquarium hobbyists, and nature aficionados for a weekend filled with unique vendors, incredible species, and stunning plants. Character brunch for the kiddos going on at the Ben Hotel. That is 9 to 11, the Ben West Palm. And yeah, this is going to be a brunch. It sounds fun. They said summer soiree with the Frozen character brunch at the Ben Hotel. You can join Anna, Elsa, and Olaf for a magical morning. Sweet treats, whimsical decor, character meet and greets like they do in Disney. They're bringing it to the Ben. So it sounds like a great time to bring the kids. Let's see. I will skip through because I know G-Man has a few things. Darcy Lynn, winner of America's Got Talent, ventriloquist, young girl. She's going to be at the Kravis Center tomorrow at 7.
Ooh.
The Marketplace at Harborside, Jupiter. That is going on Sunday, 9 to 3. Feeling Good tribute. Speaking of, it's a tribute to Michael Bublé.
Ooh.
Boca Raton at the Boca Black Box, Sunday, 7 p.m. And Sunday at the Waterfront Concert Series, 7 p.m., Meyer Amphitheater. And they say this is the British Rock Invasion, brings 2 epic tribute acts to the waterfront, a Foreigner Experience, and Bad Company. Deliver nonstop hits from Jukebox Hero and Can't Get Enough to Feel Like Making Love. And then G-Man, what do you got?
UFC fight tomorrow night. Again, don't get confused. Tomorrow night is the 19th. UFC fight tomorrow night at Monroe's. Check it out. The knockouts are all over the place. Not only will you be watching them in the ring, you'll see some beautiful ladies at Monroe's. UFC fight, check it out. And Good Night John Boy. That's a club in Delray. Vinny, our good friend, is DJing tonight, 8 to 11. So if you're in the area, you like kind of this kind of music, he plays a lot of 80s, 90s. Vinny's going to be in the house from 8 to 11. Good Night, John Boy. People are talking about this new spot, but he's a friend of the station and the show. So, Vinny, we wish him luck. I'm going to try to stop by. I don't know if I will because usually on Friday nights I get a new collar for my dog. But tonight, Good Night, John Boys, 8 to 11. Check out Vinny. You'll have a good time. That's it. I think you had something to say.
No, I have nothing.
Your collar for your dog.
Yeah, I just have nothing to say.
I want to see this collar that you're getting.
Something special. I might be.
When he says that, that means that he rather do anything else besides go there.
I was going to ask you to have dinner tonight, but you have plans.
Oh my goodness. I told you I had plans. That's why you're saying this.
You wouldn't go out anyway.
Whatever.
You want to go out at 9 o'clock?
I have plans.
Meeting? You ain't going to be out all night.
You never know.
All right, whatever. How about tomorrow night? What are you doing Sunday night?
Oh my God.
How about Monday night? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the Friday commute. We are up to speed on 95 and the Turnpike. Watch your speed this week. Operation Southern Slowdown is underway, aimed at reducing traffic violations. That's traffic at Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
If you pay attention to the latest medical advances, you've heard about the exciting developments in stem cell treatments. But where do you go? Bespoke Biologics is a pioneer in this exciting field of medicine. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience and speak with people every day who've had a heart attack or stroke or dealing with heart disease. people looking for additional ways to improve their condition. Learn more now at BespokeStemCell.com. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and researchers are moving at warp speed and harnessing their power to help people combat a wide range of health issues. The first step is education, and the latest, most amazing discoveries are now at your fingertips at BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com.
Go to BespokeStemCell.com now to learn more about these medical breakthroughs and schedule your introductory call today. BespokeStemCell.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. TrustandWill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting TrustandWill.com/radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight as we are going to see plenty of cloud cover.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you are listening to The Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you weren't tuned in, I don't know, we'll call it about 30 seconds ago, then you may have missed our keyword. We call it Grand in Your Hand. Rover from our morning show, Rover's Morning Glory, gives you a keyword. And this keyword for the 12 o'clock hour was bonus, bonus. Take bonus, enter it, realradio921.com. This is Franny. Good morning to you. And of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And we got G-Man around there somewhere. But we also have you. You can be part of the Penthouse. You can text us, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. You can use a talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. Speaking of, show us your preset on the iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset, and you can go see David Lee Roth. That's happening July 31st at Hard Rock Live down there in Hollywood, Florida. And I promise you, just keep that going. Make us your number one preset, because every week we have a new prize, and the one coming up next week is pretty sweet. You know, say hi. Oh, you're okay? Your heart okay? We do have Greek holding his heart as he walks in, and then we'll get into some fun facts. You good, G-Man?
I'm good. I just had something,
Heartburn?
acid reflux.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just I didn't feel good for a second.
Okay.
I'm good
You
now.
probably just scarfed down some food really quick and got a little heartburn.
Oh my God, you should be a nurse.
And indigestion. I should not.
Would you eat your watermelon or something?
He had like a whole loaf of bread.
That too. We know you so well, don't we?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. You guys pay attention. My watermelon thing's good.
He walks in with like a loaf of Italian bread. I'm like, are you gonna eat the whole thing?
My new thing is now a tomato salad with onions and oil and vinegar. I like that.
Okay.
Might have been the girl who made it for me, but it's awesome. It really is.
It's like a bruschetta.
Yeah. What? Oh my God.
Wow.
I'm always the smartest person in the room. Not saying much in this studio. Because it's
thank you.
Because it's me against you. It is a compliment. All right, what do we got? Fun facts?
Yeah.
All right, let's wham it.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right. So today, July 18th, all day long. And not too many holidays, but it is National Sour Candy Day. I do like some sour candy. Nelson Mandela International Day. Perfect Family Day. Does that exist? Insurance Nerd Day. Ooh, G-Man, it's National Caviar Day.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Is there a discount?
I'm going to go get some caviar champagne.
Yeah.
Jupiter Beach Resort. You got it?
That's awesome. We don't sit at the same table.
Pat? What?
So we don't sit at the same table.
And it's, speaking of me going, huh? Who knows? Speaking of me going, huh? What? Something that I think we all could do better around here is listen. It's World Listening Day.
Oh.
I know I could work on it. We definitely know Green could work on it.
Yeah, you were so good for a while listening to her and not bang the table.
Yeah, World Listening Day. I know. I know things don't last long. He forgets easily. But I got some interesting facts about listening.
Another shot?
You can hear faster than you see. Did you know that? Your brain processes sound in just 0.05 seconds. That's faster than it takes to blink. You actually hear something before you're fully aware of seeing it.
What? That's like a zipper. You hear it. You're like, ooh.
What?
It's quick.
Whoa.
Wow. You only retain about 25% on average. People remember only 25% of what they hear.
See?
Just 24 hours later. So if someone says, weren't you listening? There's a good chance you were, but your brain let it go.
It's not important.
It's like 24 hours later, not just right away. Did you know you can hear in your sleep?
Yes.
Your brain continues to process sound while you're sleeping. That's why you might wake up to your name, but sleep through thunder.
I used to date somebody who used to talk in their sleep. I mean,
I did when I was a kid.
Crazy things that they would say. A lot about work and then a lot about like things around the house.
Yeah. Your left ear picks up emotion better. The left ear is more attuned to emotional tones, while the right is better with logic and speech. So if you're whispering sweet nothings, aim for the left side of somebody's ear.
Oh, that's important to know.
Yeah, who knew? That's what I'm here for.
I think you're so hot.
Your ears help with balance, not just hearing. Yes, we know. That's why if you ever have vertigo or whatever, they tell you to go to your ear, nose, throat, because that's a person to go to. But yeah, inside your ears are tiny structures that control your sense of balance. That dizzy feeling is your inner ear sending mixed signals.
Get those off.
I'm sure you do. Babies can recognize voices before birth. A baby in the womb can hear and recognize its mother's voice as early as 25 weeks.
So that's a
gestation.
disadvantage that a dad in a way. You know what I mean? Because the kid already is like tuned into the mom. But
Mom and dad can talk to him too.
Yeah, but I think the mom talks to him more every day.
Well, yeah, because the mom's carrying the baby.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
my point.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Listening is physically exhausting.
Oh, really?
We know that. And real focus listening burns
Sorry,
mental...
listeners.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
All right, Thompson, way to be. After Coldplay, you're still hot.
Focus listening burns mental energy. That's why long conversations or meetings can leave you completely drained.
Oh, you ain't kidding, sister.
This is interesting. Sorry I'm going, but I found a lot of interesting fun facts. Your brain predicts what you'll hear next. So your brain tries to guess the next word or sound based on patterns. That's why you can finish someone's sentences sometimes or hear lyrics wrong for years. Because your brain is just like, no, it's this, not that. Yeah. That's right. I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Hyperacusis is a condition where normal sounds are painfully loud. It's like super hearing. It's so, imagine whispering sounding like shouting. Sometimes people do hear it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
Wow.
And if whispering sounds like shouting, can you imagine like regular talk or if somebody did
Shout? Oh, my God. It's like when you put on your blinker sometimes. It sounds so loud. I'm like, ooh, what's that?
And then finally here, listening can literally calm the nervous system. Deep listening, especially to music or someone speaking calmly, I know some people who like to listen to that kind of stuff, can slow your heart rate and reduce cortisol levels. It's like a built-in stress reliever. And there you go, for a World Listening Day.
Thank you very much, Francis. Great job, as always, with the fun facts. We appreciate it. We do it once a show. In this hour, you guys get an opportunity to win tickets to Universal. What do you think of that thing where they have machines where you can listen to a certain sound that they say relaxes you and puts you to sleep, like maybe the ocean or sometimes wilderness, stuff like that? You think that stuff works?
I've tried it.
Oh, no.
It's different for everyone,
Yeah,
sure.
it is. And I'm sure I just couldn't get with it. But I know sometimes people, I mean, I believe Jimmy, our former producer, he started doing that and he said it really helped with his sleep.
I definitely do sleep better when it's raining out.
Do you?
I could just zone out.
My fan is my noise. The ceiling fan, I have it full blast, and it's not necessarily because it cools a room, but I think it's just the noise.
I think rain's sexy. I've always thought that. I don't know, just the sound and everything like that. It's dark. It's like, woo. Somebody get naked. 877-927-6969.
So if rain makes you sleep, you ever think about the days that it's not raining, putting on rain, and see if it helps you sleep, or do you have no issues going
I think
to
it's the
sleep?
natural sound of it, too. Like, if I put it on a speaker, it doesn't sound the same to me.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said the CEO getting caught on the kiss cam. Maybe it was staged to get media to talk about his company.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What is the best THC seltzers, and what do liquor stores sell? And what liquor stores sell it? Thank you. Have a great weekend. I know like ABC sells it. So does Total Wine. I gotta look into. I can't remember the ones I've had, but do you know any off
No,
the top?
I don't really mess with them.
Yeah, I'll look. I'll look into it for you. But yeah, you can find it at any major
stores,
liquor store,
stores,
retailer. And the reason why is that it's like a Delta 8 or Delta 9. It's not the pure THC, and I think a lot of them mix the CBD, so that's why they're able to sell them there, and you don't need a medical license going to a dispensary. Then we have. Nope. Somebody says, hey, Brady, can you sneak your favorite words in? Just by saying something, not doing it. And then, okay, we have my band, Entonation, is a Motown tribute band. You have texted us before. It's been a while. And they're playing at the Boca Black Box tonight at 7 o'clock.
Okay, that's a great venue.
Yeah, and Motown is awesome. So Motown tribute band, Black Box tonight at 7 o'clock. Very cool. And then the keyword for 12 o'clock hour, they said, Frady, will you repeat the 12 o'clock keyword very, very slowly, please? It's bonus. It's bonus. BONUS.
I love her.
Bonus. RealRadio921.com is where you're going to submit that. And then it says, I think Greek would love the machine that makes the sound of $100 bills being flaked off a huge wad. Huh? Is that a machine? Like an ATM?
Or maybe a machine that count money.
That count money? I think Greek would love the machine that makes the sound of $100 bills being flaked off a huge one. I'm not sure.
Maybe a casino.
Okay.
Like the sound that you play.
You like this one?
I feel relaxed.
See, it's already doing it.
There you go.
Everybody's got different sounds that maybe make them feel comfortable.
So speaking of sounds, one got caught on camera, and you know that there is a golf tournament going on.
I knew you were gonna
and as the world number one. What? Scott Scheffler hits a stunning approach shot into the 17th green at the Royal Portrush. A sound came by that was unexpected, and it was caught on broadcast mic. Now, we know that you don't hear a lot. You hear the commentator stuff, but a lot of times the golfers are mic'd up. And a commentator named Andrew Cotter and his co-host broke into laughter, and he quipped about it. And he was like, a little bit of wind from behind before refocusing on the shot. The clip quickly went viral on social media, igniting a flood of puns about windy conditions.
Scotty Scheffler.
Rip it and grip it, and other cheeky quips going. And I believe, Dom, you do have the audio for this.
Of course,
this is a great view of it here because so far above the green, downwind you can get onto this green, but Scheffler. What are you laughing about? There's so much to say about that shot. The sound off the club face. It's extraordinary. Let's stick to the golf. Just a little bit of wind from behind. Just helped to ease down the green. There's an echo as well. What a shot from Scheffler.
I can't.
And off the back of his tee shot in the 16th, that one there. This is...
Who's winning that tournament so far?
Brian Herman, I think is right now.
Let me ask you something about golfers, because golf has a hard time a lot of times. They want to get to the next level. It's difficult for them, for the sport and everything. And I think some of the things is the personalities with golf. And a lot of times people say they don't know who's golfing. You know, the big ones you know. You know, obviously everybody knew Tiger, Rory, Scotty. That's about it. Do you think if they wore their names on the back of their shirt, it would help people more identify with them and make it more finding people like you're more of a fan because you know who they are? Because a lot of golfers look the same.
Not really, because a lot of their golfers have their caddy next to them with the name on the shirt anyway.
Yeah, I know the caddies do, but they don't have
And they have the guy with the scores with the name right there, too, usually in their
But
round.
it's not on the because when they show the golfer swinging, it's just the golfer by himself.
But you say they all look the same. I think, G-Man, just because you're not a super fan, but I think people who follow golf and really, truly follow golf, they know who they're watching.
Obviously, it's the same thing in any sport if you really follow. But that's one of the things that they talk about, trying to make golf more of, you know, full circle with people. And
Would it make a difference, do you think, to the audience if they started sporting their names on their...
I don't know. I just think when you can identify with somebody, it makes it a little bit easier. It just does.
Because, I mean, they always tell you who's, you know, I mean, when you're watching it.
I get it. But then when they're golfing, like, you don't really know. You know what I mean? They all have that same kind of look, outfit, and everything like that. I don't know. Just the thought of putting their names on. I don't think they would ever do it, obviously. I know their caddies have their names on the back of their... And that's tradition. That's what they've always have. But again, it's just something where I thought, you know, a lot of people don't know who's golfing. And I've always heard people that I know, like, who's that? Or what's that? Or who's that guy? If you tell them to bet on it. Like, you know, like...
They might not know a name, but there's even golfers you even know just by looking at them and might not know their name. Like, just think, if you don't know Ricky Fowler, you might just know him just because he wears orange. You might just have seen him just wear all of his orange.
Like Dustin Johnson.
Dustin Johnson, another one.
I know him because of his wife's hot, Gretzky. I mean, I really do. I know
Bryson
him more.
DeChambeau's this big guy that, you know, bigger guy.
And he's the guy who tries to hit the ball over his house all the time? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm saying, like, again, not knowing him really for golf, I know golf a very little. I'm not a golf, you know.
And you got Rory, you got Tiger, you got Phil.
Yeah.
You got all the usuals.
Yeah, that's like 5 or 6, but there's like 70 guys in a tournament that you just don't even know who the hell they are. Just like some white guy playing in Boca. I don't know. Just a thought.
You know, any of the golfers under like the top 125 aren't really making money. They're paying more money to play.
What happens is they get sponsors, obviously.
Even with the sponsors, if you're not, Bryson DeChambeau was talking about, if you're not in the top 125, most likely you're losing money. Every year you're losing money just to get to that point of breaking through the top 125.
Yeah, I thought you said the top 125. You mean beyond that? Yeah. I know a couple guys in Boca had to stop because you get sponsors, but then it runs out. You got to travel. You got to get your caddy. I mean, there's supplies, there's equipment, there's a lot. I mean, there's a hotel.
Yeah, that's all on them. They're independent contractors. It's not like the PGA is just giving them free, hotels and stays and all that.
No, it's not easy. It really
there's a cute show on Apple TV. I don't know if you've seen it yet or if you have it, Dom, called Stick.
Yeah, it's great. I saw a little bit of it.
It's cute, where they're trying to get this teen.
And the guy bets on him, right?
Yeah, well, Owen Wilson, because he's a character. He used to be a professional golfer back in the day, and now he's a golf pro, and so he sees this kid and how amazing he is, and so he takes him on. But it's pretty good. It's maybe the season's over yet. I'm not sure, but if you haven't watched it yet, I think it's pretty good. Mark Maron's in it too, who's fantastic.
I've heard good things about it, and it has the gambling aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
But
because he does bet on the kid.
Yeah, but with golf, it's just certain things. But there's maybe like 7 or 8 players. And that's the same thing, I think. And even though hockey does have the names, that's another thing with hockey. Like, a lot of people are not familiar with the guys, who they are. I mean, the Florida Panthers could walk down the street today.
I saw a video yesterday of Connor McDavid. He was out in Ontario, and he went and joined a beer league. I couldn't imagine just that guy playing with you. Because he was like, he's faster than everyone out there on the skates. And it's just, imagine him with a normal guy. And this is a beer league, so they're getting drunk beforehand, too.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're even letting them play it.
That sounds fun. 47142. People are just trying to get me fired. It says, I wonder what TJ Watt's nickname was when he was a kid. Any idea, Franny? They're like, just drop the J.
Oh, man.
And then we have Dom. What do you think about the Buddhist monk that is on the leaderboard in the British Open?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, so he was for a while. Yep, obviously I don't think he is anymore. Did you hear the crazy story about the monks and the 30-year-old woman who, oh man, I have to find it.
Oh, some of the video?
Well, yeah, so she was having sex with them.
Yeah, and she was blackmailing them?
And she was blackmailing them, and there was like 9. And there was 9, I think, monks that ended up, because when you're a monk, that is your life. That is, so yeah, there is
and they're not supposed to have sex.
There is a sex scandal that has rocked the monk world. It's a Thai woman. She got arrested, by the way, for blackmailing monks with thousands of videos after sex. So Thai police arrested this woman after she allegedly had sexual relationship with monks, then used the photos and videos of the acts to extort money from them.
Smart.
The woman...
Jesus, smart. Illegal.
The woman who police are calling Miss Golf, which is interesting, had sex with at least 9 monks.
Makes sense.
And they believe she received around 385 million baht, which I don't know what that equals up to our dollars, over the past 3 years. Investigators who searched her house found more than 80,000 photos and videos used to blackmail the monks. And they said this scandal is the latest to rock Thailand's, they said, much revered Buddhist institution, which in recent years have been plagued with allegations of monks engaging in sex offenses and drug trafficking. So police say the case first came to their attention in mid-June when they learned that an abbot in Bangkok had suddenly left the monkhood after being extorted by a woman. So this is a thing. Yeah, they discovered that other monks had similarly transferred money to Miss Golf, which was pretty nuts. But the fact she had 80,000 photos and videos when they went to her house, and that's how money. She's been doing this for years. So yeah, she's facing multiple charges, including extortion, money laundering, receiving stolen goods. Police have also opened up a hotline for people to report misbehaving monks now.
What's the toughest thing?
I guess being a monk just isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, I think the toughest thing is still wearing the same outfit every day. What do you got?
385 million baht is 11.8 million.
Wow,
US.
so she got a lot of money from, wow.
What I'm surprised about is that she's done this for so long, and it took so long. Probably somebody, like everything else, somebody had to rat her out.
Well, I mean, eventually, but I mean...
Well, also the monks are supposed to not be having sex.
Well, that too. If they are, and I mean, they just, bumps a word, they don't talk, they don't say anything about it. And that's the biggest deal about this whole situation. Yeah, she did blackmail him. Yeah. But, and I think once this happens, right, you're out of being a monk.
I don't know. I've got to check the monk dictionary. I think so. I think you're out.
Call your buddy.
Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't be a monk because I have the same wardrobe every day. That sucks.
But they're talking, the government is pushing for harsher penalties because obviously she got in a lot of trouble, but they want to fine them, jail time for monks who breach the monastic code. I'm saying
sure
that right?
It's a huge thing.
Yes.
Over there for them. It's bad. And again, it's the same thing we talk about. It's just everything's a con. Then you start believing all these things you hear. You're like, what are you doing? Like we talk about the Coldplay video. The girl's the head of HR and she's banging a boss. Mm-hmm. These guys are monks and they're banging chicks. I mean, come on. Who can we believe today?
But like this dude playing golf, I have to look because I did hear about him. So, of course, 90% of the population in Thailand identify as Buddhist, but monks are highly revered, right? As I mentioned, a lot of Thai men choose to temporarily ordain as monks, as this guy did. And the reason why, so it's not a lifetime. Some do, right? But the reason why they do, they say to them, it's to accumulate good karma. That's their belief. So you don't have to, once you become one, you don't have to be one forever. But these guys who were in monkhood at the time doing these things, that is a huge no-no.
So it's a little like marriage. You could bail out. You don't have to be a monk forever.
Yeah.
Dom, you had something?
Yeah, I have 2 talkbacks.
Hey, guys, you might want to watch what you're saying about iHeart, because you might end up like Stephen Colbert.
Oh, guys, what's going on? Happy Friday. This whole cheating scandal with the CEO and the HR lady. Just like to point out that it's really coincidental that it took place at Gillette Stadium. You know, they never cheat over there. Deflategate, Spygate,
hater.
Jupiter Gate, you know, the moral standings over there in Gillette Stadium. And Dom, Franny, if G's going to save you guys on a boat, it's everybody for themselves at that point. Don't wait for him.
To get him on a boat, first of all, it's going to be difficult. Let's see.
Let's go back to a couple of the
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Let's address. We don't ever say anything bad about the company. We love iHeart. So there it is. Stephen Colbert has had other issues. We're very happy here. We're very content. And we're very lucky. So remember, this is a show. So a lot of this is just entertainment. And that's me speaking for myself. Now, for Franny and Dom, they don't do anything wrong. They're the closest thing I know to perfect.
Oh, my goodness.
Go ahead.
Somebody says, hey, gang, if you enjoy Shane Gillis, he has a short series on Netflix titled Tires, and I thought it was pretty funny. It is funny, and they're in the 2nd season on Netflix. Very funny. And then somebody said, let's see. Oh, with monks, they said one of the vows is it's a vow of silence with the monks, so that's why they never said anything.
That makes sense.
Yeah, a vow of silence.
I can't tell on you because I can't talk. Oh, my God. They should change that. And maybe they wouldn't have that problem. If I was on Monk on trial, that's what I would open up with. Well, first of all, if you didn't have this friggin' thing that I can't say anything, we would have dimed this chick out years ago. She made $11 million. There's a fine line between hunger and greed. Learned this years ago from my dad and a big wise guy. You got to find it, and there you'll be successful. She should have bailed years ago. She had $11 million. She should have bailed when she had $3 million.
So here we go. The guy his name is Sedom Kawanjana, if I'm saying that right, Kawanjana. He's near the top of the leaderboard, they're saying, and he is an ordained Buddhist monk from Thailand who took a break from golf in 2023 to practice meditation. He said being a monk has helped him concentrate on the golf course and improve his focus.
Nice.
So now he's doing pretty good.
I wonder if he's in Happy Gilmore, too. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, fast and furious. How about Manny Pacquiao fighting this weekend? Crazy. I mean, coming back into the ring. Is he broke? What do you think?
No.
You don't think so?
Nope.
I don't know. Manny ran for Senate, and he's coming back boxing. I hate when guys come back and they get beat up bad. Because it hurts their whole legacy. And he was a great fighter at one time. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Vehicle fire, Florida Turnpike North, right after Lake Worth Road. Traffic backed up from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contract, contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Progressive knows we all crave validation.
Girl, you are not 37.
I would have guessed 27.
You guys are too sweet.
Sure. Dewy skin.
Terrific. Is something wrong, Ned?
Why would you ask? Just because today marks my 10th anniversary without a car accident or even a speeding ticket? But somehow, tonight's all about your skincare.
Wow. With Snapshot from Progressive, you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive. And that's all the validation you need. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
How did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app? We thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. As a visual learner, she uses Babbel's wordplay videos. Malcolm is a listening learner, so he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to be however you learn. Babbel makes it easy. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight, as we are going to see plenty of sun.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeart.
Say, time flies when you're having a lot of fun, because can you believe it's already been 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports? It's the go-to spot for stories, wins, and real talk from the biggest names in the game. From the court to the field, even behind the scenes, voices like Sarah Spain, Ashley Harris, and a whole lineup of legends are leading the charge. Check it out and celebrate 1 year of iHeart Women's Sports right now on iHeartRadio.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Wow, Franny's, man, she's getting out on a limb. I mean, she's really, she's a little bit more spunked than I thought.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
It's Friday, and I just have this screw-up mentality these days.
You think?
Yeah.
I give you credit there, Spider.
Thank you.
I'm gonna raise the bar on that. Wow. I thought it was a text that you guys had. It was just you and her text, and then I found out there was more people involved. Wow. I was like,
With
wow.
my response, he thought it was just between me and you, and I was like,
No,
nope,
no.
the boss was on that too. I was like, I don't know if he liked it.
He ha-ha'd it.
Oh, I thought you ha-ha'd it.
No, he ha-ha'd
Oh,
it.
thank God.
See, I told you they love you.
All
You
right,
really can't do anything
I was worried.
wrong.
I thought you did, and he didn't respond. I was like, guess that wasn't funny.
I think like if we were leaving a parking lot and you hit me, they'd be like, why was Greek walking there? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day and have something planned for the weekend. Later in the program, toward the conclusion of the show, ooh, big word, we'll give you some more things that you could do this weekend. Dom's in the house.
Yep.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And she's not going anywhere, so don't worry about it.
I don't know.
I don't think so. It's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Steelers and T.J. Watt came to an agreement.
TJ what?
T.J. Watt.
Oh, okay, I thought you said something else for a second.
Just keep putting sand on your grave.
Take the J out.
You guys really are. I'm trying to be professional.
I'm sorry, you be a professional.
All right, I mean it's.
Our apologies, Mr. Professional.
I'm just saying.
Continue on.
Continue. Yeah.
It's tough every time I hit my Emmy when I talk.
You mean your Marconi?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
So T.J. Watt signed with them, $123 million, highest paid player. What's wrong now?
Nothing. Go.
Okay, is it another tag?
No, go. Sorry.
No,
I shouldn't
just-
read them while you're talking. Go.
No, read it. Go ahead. You took it, so take it.
I can say this. It says, Franny, I use a 2-watt light bulb.
I also found the abbreviation. You just gotta say Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Oh, okay. There we go. I said 2 watt light bulb.
I don't have any problem. I have no
I know.
authority.
I didn't say the word. It was funny. Continue on.
I have no authority here. I'm a cog in the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, the Steelers signed him. I think that's a great move. 3 years. He led the NFL the last 3 years in sacks. I'm glad it didn't go into the season and maybe miss a game. You got to get your stars in camp. That's what you need to do. Marlins are home tonight. Baseball's back. And the Marlins are taking on the Royals down in Miami. The Marlins had a great first half, and I know they're not like in contention, and they're out there, but they're in third place, and I think they have 43 wins. Nobody thought they have 43 wins. They really are playing great. A lot of their rookies, young kids, are playing good, and they're getting good pitching. So hats off to the Marlins. I gave them a B+ for the first half. Second half, I don't know how it's going to finish, but I do give them a great grade. Rumors that the Dolphins, and they keep showing up all over the place, might get rid of Tyreek Hill. Either they...
Is that the only rumor, or am I just reading fake headlines about Tua?
There's been rumors about Tua, too.
Tua, okay. Because I know I saw like Yahoo Sports.
Yeah, they've been saying the Dolphins get rid of Tua, too. But they said after this season, it might save them $80 million if he doesn't play up to his potential, and the Dolphins don't have a winning season. If they don't do well this year, I think the coach is gone, too, and the GM. Just my opinion. We are the home of the Dolphins on 101.7. We hope they have a great season, but they made some questionable moves in the offseason. We'll see how that turns out. You never know who steps up and plays better than you expect. But, yeah, that is a rumor that's out there about the Dolphins and Tyreek Hill. He didn't have a great year last year on the field, okay, but it was more his off-the-field problems. Start early on in the season with the car situation, with the ticket, and then his outbursts at the end of the Jet game. And then, off the field, he has 10 children. He's married, the divorce. There's been a lot of things for Tariq. So we'll see what happens. The Chiefs let go of him 3 years ago, and they've been in 3 straight Super Bowls, and they saved about $80 or $90 million. So maybe the Chiefs knew something that the Dolphins were finding out. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us. First put in Real Radio, 47142. If you have a thought on the CEO who got caught at the concert at Coldplay, let us know what you think is going to even happen to that. Do you think it's going to blow up? Do you think he'll have to step down? Do you think the girl's going to have to lose her job? What do you think about that certain situation that's happening? It's all over the place. As of early this morning, had 30 million views.
Oh, probably way more than that now. So G-Man always asks us about, like, hey, do you guys share location apps with your significant other, your girlfriend, husband, friends, whatever it is? And it looks like Generation Z, they're the ones who really do it. They're saying that they're spying on each other. They have integrated location sharing apps like Apple's Find My, they have the Find My app. They also have Snap Map, Life 360, and they have integrated these into their daily lives, using them to coordinate meetups, ensure safety, and to maintain social connections. Some might call it spying. They don't like to call it spying, but they do say that a lot of these, in fact, 65%, utilize location services, with 16% sharing their whereabouts with at least 5 individuals. They say 5 or more.
You said you have a couple of friends do it, right?
Yes. These apps make things easier, but they can also cause problems, they say, like jealousy, feeling left out, worrying about privacy. So it's not necessarily a significant other. If you're following your friends all the time and you see so-and-so, they're all out, and you get invited, they're like, well, why am I not there?
Yeah, people do get like that. I mean, it's we've talked about that in situations. Everybody's got friends like that. Like, hey, why'd you go? Even if it's last minute. You might decide to do something last minute, and you're like, you know what, whatever. And, your friends might go, why didn't you call me?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times they won't go anyway. You know that. They just want the invite.
But they do. They caution that constant surveillance can alter behavior, of course, reduce autonomy, as we know, erode trust among your peers. So it's not necessarily healthy. Now, like I said, I do have a girlfriend who does, and for her, it's just kind of more fun. I'll be driving to Orlando for a Universal thing, and she'd be like, why are you going to Orlando?
None of your business.
It's funny, yeah, or she'll call. She'll be like, I know you're on the road. Could you talk? Or she'll text that. So it is kind of funny. But I do have friends who will just utilize it. I don't know if you guys do or not. Probably not, UGM. If my girlfriend lives in Delray.
Mm-hmm.
And if she's coming up to see me, we're going to do something. She'll share her locations to know like how far out she is or when and stuff like that. But that's about it. I'm not one to utilize it. And that's the thing. Like if you're worried about your privacy, then turn your locations off. Like there's a very easy way to fix it.
I got
if that's a concern.
Yeah, I got a couple of friends who like they don't show me their location. They tell me where they're at. Like I'm at the light. I really don't care where you are. When you walk in, you walk in. I could give, you know what I mean? You don't have to tell me. You know, I'm on 95, on Turnpike. Who cares? You show up when you do. If you don't, I don't really care if you come or not.
But it is silly. Like they get this FOMO, and one person was like, "I saw my friends, you know, getting dinner without me, which admittedly is much better than plotting my murder, but it still hurt."
Could you imagine following Greek's location? All you would see on the map is, let's see, New York Prime, Hard Rock, work, New York Prime, Hard Rock.
That's why we don't have to, because we know.
Las Olas.
Yeah, where he's gonna be. We don't have to. But yeah, it's a thing.
My Rose.
But yeah, they said 25 people, this one person can see where I'm at, or at least where my iPhone is 24/7. That's a lot of people who are following you around.
That is a lot of people. I mean, the biggest thing for me is most of the places I go, I don't have to call anybody because there's going to be somebody there I know.
Yeah.
So it's a very
familiar for you.
It's
you
a
know
very
people.
easy feeling. I mean, you could just go out. You're going to bump into somebody, whether it's Stripes or someplace near Prime. You're going to know somebody, or you know to help. So to me, it's very casual. And a lot of times, I don't want to see anybody. I just don't. I want to watch a game and hang out, and I'm content. But I think if some people start to know my locations, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Just not. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody, like, called me and said, "Oh, you're going to Los Olas. What are you doing?" I'm like, none of your business. Why do you worry about your wife?
Or, I'm joining you. Where you at?
Yeah, something like that. But again, it's technology. Everybody's different. Dating's one thing. I've never done it with anybody I've been involved with seriously. But, I don't know. Just not a big fan of it. But if you do it, I'm not knocking it. Just me. If I dated somebody and they said to me, like, I want to, you know, your locations or where you're at, I that would be a red flag to me.
No, I like doing like the share for like 1 hour.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can do that, to the end of the day, or definitely. I mean, there's options.
Yeah, I mean, stuff like that's not
especially
bad.
if you're at like a music festival and stuff. Yeah, that's we've done too.
That's
because
cool. Casino, big or the track. You were like, where are you? I think that's cool. But I think if somebody's on me and like, ooh, you're at the mall. What are you buying?
But you know what's so interesting is this isn't new tech. This location sharing has been around since 2009. Foursquare launched something, allowing users to check in, then Find My. That was 2011.
Yeah.
And then it just became automatically downloaded onto iPhones starting in 2015.
So people
10 years ago.
You started utilizing it more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you don't know somebody, it's different. I think safety things.
Especially if you have kids too, like that Life 360. That Life 360, I know a ton of parents who have that.
Yeah, my buddy Buddha has it.
Yes.
I mean, that's a totally different thing. You know, the 360 thing. And if you have a child, then you're worried.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if you were dating somebody, and you know they were like, "Hey, you were at certain search. What were you doing in 45 minutes or something like that?" I don't know. Who likes to be spied on? Not today. 877-927-6969. Not today's outfit. No, not very. I don't know. Sometimes people, when they get dressed, some of the things they put on is just not flattering. Just not. If I was the director, I'd be like, let's do this again.
I will say I am so glad that cell phones weren't a thing when I was in high school either. We had pagers and we had to go to, that was like the big thing when pagers happened and we had to go to payphones. But I am kind of glad because the shenanigans that we would pull and with saying, oh, we're staying at so-and-so's house, and they would say they were staying at my house, and then we weren't staying at any of the houses.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if my mom had Life 360, I would be on lockdown.
Oh, yeah. But again, that's innocent fun.
But I wouldn't be able to do any of that, is what I'm saying. She would know everywhere, like parents do, where you're at. And it is for safety reasons, which I understand.
And as Dom pulls up his little note, it is time.
What's it say?
It says contest.
Oh, that's what it says?
I thought it said, you thought it said blank you?
Yeah, is that what it said? Is that what you say when it's contest time?
Yeah.
F you?
Yeah.
All right.
See, I feel the love. Part of a good relationship is not having to explain your behavior. I told that to a young lady the other night. I just met her and I said, hey, it's chemistry. If you get along, you get along. If you don't, you don't. Do I have to really explain this to you? No. It's time for a contest. Universal, people. That's right. 2 tickets to Universal. You have a great time. Who doesn't have a good time at Universal? Don't say it, Tom. You'll enjoy yourself. The rides are spectacular. The Ferris wheels are out of this world.
They don't have Ferris wheels.
Whatever. They should get them.
Depends how we doesn't know much about Universal.
What are they? What's that ride he goes on all the time? Dom, what's
The
the ride?
Velocicoaster?
The roller coasters are great. All right, there it is. Cotton
Yeah, you
candy.
can just say rides. Rides are fun.
All right,
You're
thanks.
thinking of a fair with this cotton candy and Ferris wheels.
Thinking of the guy at
They
Coldplay.
probably have cotton candy.
I think of the guy at Coldplay or at it. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. Miami Dolphins open up with the Colts week 1. Anthony Richardson, he looks like he's going to be able to play. Can the Dolphins beat the Colts week 1? We'll see what happens. Dom, you have somebody on the telephone?
I do. We have Craig up first.
Hello, Craig. Good afternoon. Craig? Craig.
How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good, Craig. We couldn't hear you for a minute. If you have your radio on, please turn it down.
Okay, no radio.
Okay,
How's
cool.
that? Sound better?
It sounds great. Just want to be able to hear you. Thanks for calling. Thanks for listening. What is going to be your selection for the roulette wheel?
Of course. I'm going to go black, please.
Black, please. Oh, I heard one of my friends say that to me the other night. Hold on. Here we go. No more bets. Black, please.
No more bets.
Black, please. Oh, it's rolling.
Black.
Ooh.
Black 13 is my number usually. Come on, Greek.
It's 25 red, my man. Sorry.
Thank you, guys.
But thank you.
Next up we have is Brandon.
Hello, Brandon. You spelling that 1B?
Yeah, 1B.
You sound so disappointed about that.
Yeah. You think there should be 2 Bs?
No, well, nowadays, who knows how people spell names? So you'd be surprised. They might not even have a B in there and still say Brandon.
True.
That's true. All right, what is your selection?
I'm going to go with...
This call is being recorded.
I'm great in court, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't say anything that's going to incriminate you right now, G-Man. The call's being recorded.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'm great.
It was either a color or the evens, because this is my second time playing this.
All right, so what do you want? What would you like?
I guess I'll do with color.
Okay.
Red or black?
Red or black?
Let's go with red.
Okay, here it is. Dom, check out the girl on the ESPN. Pretty hot. Not the host, the other one. This one. I can see you with her in the morning.
This call is no longer being recorded.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that.
Now say whatever you want, G-Man.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing recording me?
What did you land on?
You won the red, right?
You won.
Nice.
Yep.
Did you want red?
22. Yeah, he said red 22.
All right, it's red
Or he
27.
said red, but...
Yeah, it's red 27.
Oh,
you
7.
win.
Sorry, I can't see.
Awesome.
All right. Thanks for listening. And if you're going to record people in the future, make sure you have that device off. Stay on the phone. Dom wants to get your location, and he'll come over your house later. Thanks for listening, bro. Good job, Dom. As always, you are a tremendous individual and a great American, by the way. 877-927-6969. Let us know the Coldplay whole thing with the concert men and the 2 people cheating. Do you think they were owed an apology? I wonder if they would turn around and sue and maybe say, oh, my God, you ruined our lives.
But what can they sue? You can't. I bet you there's something on the back of that ticket or whatever it is. Always.
Yeah, I mean, people can sue people for anything. But who knows what's going to happen. But if you got an opinion on that, and what is your thoughts on shared locations? If you just met somebody and they asked you, would you think that might be this supposed red flag that we hear? I was talking to this girl the other night, and she told me, she goes, I have a list of things that I want in a man, and if he doesn't meet up to it, then I'm not going to date him. She was very confident about it. I was like, okay. I said, do you want to share a little bit of your list? And I was honest with her. I said, I'm not interested. I said, but I just want to hear your list. But, man, her demands were strong. I felt like she had them on the back of her phone. I was like, whew, my God. I mean, when you have a lot of demands, you're narrowing the pool. I mean, that's what I said to her. I said, the pool's going to be small with all those demands. But you did have a nice rack, so maybe it worked out. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us. First But in Real Radio. Listen, children. And then the number is, Franny?
47142.
There it is. You can text us on anything you want. Again, we had a couple things. The Coldplay thing.
Speaking of it, somebody says, this question may have already been asked, which it actually hasn't. But I think you may have answered it on your own, but of course you can do it again. It says this question may have already been asked and answered, but what would Greek have done in that Coldplay situation?
I would have acted like nothing was wrong. I wouldn't have ducked. I wouldn't have. I would have just acted like nothing was wrong. Or maybe even put it on a little deeper, like try to kiss her and be like, if I was cheating, would I be kissing her? Come on. Something like that.
It's a kiss cam.
It's a kiss cam. I got to tell Franny, I've been meant to tell you something about a restaurant thing that's going around. I can't tell you on the air, but I got to write it down. I just thought of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. But then you can say if we can talk about it. I would have made like, if I kissed her, you think if I was cheating, I'd be doing that? I would go to the other extreme. When he ducked and she did, you knew they were done no matter what.
Yeah, and that's the unfortunate part is you can say that all day long, but being put in the situation, you don't know how you would react.
No, you're right, but I've been in a situation.
Of course,
similar.
and now I think looking back, they're probably like, crap, we shouldn't have done anything because now that's why we're being talked about.
Of course, there's so many situations. I've been robbed 3-4 times. You know what? It's a situation that you think about like, wow, how do you react? What do you think? Somebody puts a gun to your head, you don't even think. You're just like, oh my God, this is it. So certain things like that, I'm sure. And again, I'm going to make these all stereotypes. He looks like a straight-laced guy, CEO. I don't know if he ever paints that outside the box. And maybe he's been cheating his whole life. I mean, who the hell knows? I'm sure they're going to investigate the girl. She's only there 8 months. That's not a long time.
And he celebrated her coming in and everything.
Yeah, that hurts you.
Oh, absolutely. And all that stuff, there's going to be so much stuff that's going to be dug up now, and you know that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, I'm not sharing my location with anyone. I'm always up to no good.
Nice.
And it says, Franny G. Dom, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you have a great weekend as well.
There's just been a big shake-up with Fox TV for some more things on their sports section. Certain things went on. And a few shows got canceled. And there was other things where, people were saying things, accusing people of stuff. There was an investigation going on. And it didn't work out for a lot of people on air. So again, when you're at a company, you got to realize, you have a moral clause, and you got to be careful what you do, what you say. And there could be something with this company where, like I said, there's a board of trustees, and they might be like, hey, you're gone. You might hear Monday they're both fired. Or maybe they say they both quit. Who knows? It is the Penthouse.
Do you think we hear something by early next week?
Yeah, I would say by next week something's said. Or, again, I don't know the policy of the company. They might be like, let's not mention anything and it'll go away. Because a lot of these stories, and experts tell you this, the more you react, the more it stays alive. So if you just lay low, there is going to be another story that comes out. This is the hot piece the last 48 hours, obviously. But if they come back out and say different things, then people react to it. Experts have said that. Just shut up. Something else will happen. Because when you say something, then they examine what you say. Like she might say, she says, that was the first time we ever went out. And then they start investigating. They find pictures of them 3 months ago out. You know what I mean? Stuff like that happens. So if you're going to lie, you got to be careful. What do you got there, Periwinkle?
We got John on the phone real quick.
John, real quick, what do we got?
Okay, on that Stephen Colbert thing.
Yes, sir.
That they're taking off the air. You know what, Greek? I think you should go for it. You already got an in. You got the writer. They can write your jokes, even though you were joke enough.
Well, thank you for the very nice compliment. I appreciate that. I think that's a little out of my league. You know what I mean? I got to be honest.
They'll have to come down here and film you. From 4 to 6.
Yeah, anything I would do, I would always require Franny to come with me, not Dom.
Oh, well, you know what? Don would be your right hand, and so will what's your comedian friend that does the writing for him?
Paul Mercurio.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's your in right there.
I'm actually going to text him over the weekend just to say sorry because, he was working there. I'm going to give him a couple days to digest it. But thank you for the compliment. It's really nice. I wish my bosses believed in me as much as you do because they beat me up every day. Dom's yesing it. I'm kidding.
Well, another thing that I was thinking about as far as...
Well, you got to watch your mouth, too. You can't say the S word or anything like that, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You do. Never mind. I think that Francis's husband's boss should pay for Francis to be on the cam.
I mean, I guess he sees me enough, so I don't know if you can convince him to do that.
What did he say?
Like, Matt's boss should pay for the cam.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. But we don't want to, like, ask Francis's husband to pay. I mean, that's...
Well, no, he's saying his boss.
Yeah, I mean, that's... if he wants to. I mean, I would feel weird taking money from him, but I would take it.
I know. Well, you know what? The husband might pay, or else you're gonna.
Yeah, eventually I will. I mean, if you're listening to the show, eventually I will pay because that's what it comes down to. Because I want Franny on the camera, and obviously she's pretty to me, and I'm honest about that. Hard to say, but it is true.
And you know what? I think she probably have an easier time getting a sponsor than you will.
Well, for her, not for myself.
Chris, I already have one. That's why he's on the camera.
Yeah, I don't have a hard time selling myself, my man.
I mean, he's got a sponsor. That's why he's there, and I'm not.
I brought millions into this place, so obviously it's not me. I'm kidding.
You know what? You know what, bro? The way I see it is that you offer and do so much for both of them.
He does.
That you're kind of already paying them.
Yeah, well, you know what? And I'm being dead serious. First of all, let me say. All right, let me say this.
Sinatra restaurant.
I appreciate the nice words you have, but I am very lucky to work with two people I actually enjoy working with and like. And I've said that off the air and on. I'm very lucky and very blessed. So I can't thank them enough. They both know if they have any kind of situations, I would always be there to help them. And I feel the same way about them. I think if I ever came to them and said, hey, I'm in the gym, I think they would help. And we have a great niche. And that's why I thank them every day, because I think in life, and my dad taught me this, rest his soul, sometimes we don't thank people until the end.
I got a spare room just for you, G-Man, just in case.
Oh, good. Thanks. I'll pass.
There you go. There you go with another word of wisdom. My dad always told me.
He did. I miss him every day, but it's true.
We hear that every day. If it isn't your dad, it's your mother, or them two.
Or wise guys.
Francis and Dominic.
Yeah. We got to run because we're at break, but thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the call.
Yeah, and thanks for the kind words, bro. Keep listening.
All right, go on TV.
All right, I'll try. I mean, I got the face for it. I agree. Have a great afternoon. It is the Penthouse. We got one more hour of this, if you can handle it. We'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here, and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that, too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Big delays traveling Florida Turnpike North right after Lake Worth Road vehicle fire. We are backed up from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. TrustandWill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business, powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits, around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight as we are going to see plenty of fog coming.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BILLS at realradio921.com. That's BILLS. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Screw the world.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Coming up on Dominic's anniversary in September. Will he make it? Maybe after next week he might, Bill. We'll see what happens.
He's not going to make it on camera August 1st.
That's going to happen. The camera thing, I'm confident in that. If I'm making a bet, I feel comfortable about it. I mean, I keep lowering it. I might even lower it to $10 because I have a hard time taking money from anybody. I don't really like taking money from anybody. I got it.
Except the Hard Rock.
Yeah, Hard Rock I don't feel bad about. Bookies, I don't. Like, it was better when I didn't. Like, when I got too friendly with guys I bet, it was hard. It took a little of the action away because you want to crush them. You know what I mean? And then when you like them, you're like, it feels bad a little. You know what I mean? Just like my friends. Like, I don't want to take money from my friends. I just don't. Take it from other people. It just takes away a little bit of the juice, that extra juice you get. You know what I mean? Because when you want to kick somebody's ass, you want to kick their ass. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And don't worry, on break, I'll take care of that little thing that you came in here about. I'll make sure I squash that for you. So you won't have that problem going forward. I can guarantee that. You might hear some.
Could you see the steam coming out of my ears?
Yeah, I'll take care of it next break. I would do it now, but we got to do a show. Franny might even hear me yelling. I'll be like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? You got enough brain cells there? No wonder you're going on vacation. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, first up here in your What the Florida. Florida man has been arrested twice in 2 days for doing the same thing. I guess he didn't learn his lesson.
Same cop?
A Florida man was arrested, twice after deputies said he dumped more than 400 pounds of trash on 2 different roads. Charlotte County, Sheriff's Office said it received a report of illegal dumping on a street in Port Charlotte Tuesday morning. Well, by the afternoon, detectives identified the suspect, James Hutchison, who confessed. He was like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'll clean up the mess. So then he cleaned up the mess, and then he went somewhere else and dumped it. So dude was arrested and charged with littering over 500 pounds of commercial or hazardous waste, according to deputies. Well, the next day, Sheriff's Office said Hutchison was arrested again after they found another large load of trash illegally dumped on another street in Port Charlotte. They said he confessed to the crime when he was questioned about it. As we move deeper into storm season, this type of littering is not only an eyesore, but it's also dangerous, he said, as it can become airborne in the wind or cause clogs in drainage systems. The sheriff posted. He said, we want to keep our community safe and beautiful. And it is. I want to say 500 pounds. It is a ton of trash. And clearly the guy did not learn his lesson. So guess what? Now he's spending some time in the clink all over some trash. Then we have a Florida woman who was scammed out of $15,000 by AI cloning her daughter's voice. It's not the first time we've heard these scary stories, but yeah, a Florida woman was swindled into handling over thousands of dollars. And yeah, G-Man, you're right. These are terrible crimes. They said it was in her retirement savings by a phone scammer who used AI to clone her daughter's voice and pretend she was in trouble. Sharon Brightwell says she got a call last week that sounded exactly like her adult daughter, April Monroe, sobbing and panicking on the other end of the line, telling her that she had hit a heavily pregnant woman while texting and driving. Like, crazy story, right?
Yep.
The phone number didn't match Monroe's, and the voice claimed that the police had taken her personal cell phone. That's why, after the accident, she's like, this isn't your cell phone number.
Yeah.
But the AI-generated sound was so similar to her daughter's voice, even her sobs, that she completely was convinced that the call was real. She was like, there's nobody that could convince me that wasn't her, she said at the time. She's like, I know my daughter's cry. Even though she's adult, I know her cry.
That's scary.
Then a man abruptly took over the call, claiming to be an attorney for her daughter. The man said, I need $15,000 so that they could post bond for Monroe. But like a true scammer, the faux attorney gave Brightwell a shady set of instructions, including not telling the bank what the money would be for because it would negatively impact Monroe's credit score. Brightwell withdrew the required funds, placed it in a box at the direction of the so-called attorney. A driver showed up at her house, grabbed the package, and drove away.
That's terrible. That's not shady.
Right?
She should have called the cops.
Soon after, Brightwell received another phone call claiming that the pregnant victim's child died following the accident and that the woman's Christian People family wouldn't sue Monroe if she posted another $30,000.
Crazy.
Brightwell only realized she had been scammed when she got a call from her grandson revealing to her that his mom was not in any trouble. He even put her on the phone. She screamed when I heard her voice. I broke down. She was fine. But she said, after you hear your child in distress, all the logic goes out the window, she said.
You panic.
So now her daughter did start a GoFundMe to help her parents recoup the money lost during this scam.
All right, because of this story, let's have a safe word for us three in case something happens. We'll use the word you can't say on the radio.
Okay, got it.
So if anything happens, somebody calls me.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah. We got Franny. I'll be like, oh, yeah? What's the safe word? And if they don't say it, I'll go, see you later,
But it
sucker.
is. That's so scary, right?
Terrible.
Like she said, even her cries were so on point. But yeah, they did file a report, Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office, but these are pretty hard crimes to track down.
Terrible. It sucks.
Yep. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Miami jury convicting a resort owner from Colombia. Now, this dude had a lot of money to begin with, but I guess he wanted more. So that's why he started funneling drugs for the cartel into the U.S. The U.S. Department of Justice said Nadel Valencia Julio, who owned multiple businesses along Colombia's Caribbean coast, included a resort-style hotel, apartment complex, and a fleet of speedboats, was found guilty of coordinating shipments for the Clan de Golfos, the CDG. That's a new cartel for me. Never heard of them. It's a powerful
They just started.
drug cartel in Colombia. So the case was investigated by the DEA in Miami with support from Colombian and Panamanian law enforcement. The jury's verdict followed a detailed trial revealing Valencia's role as a logistics and transportation coordinator for cartel cocaine. And the operations date back all the way from 2011. So his business, they said, was operating CDC-controlled territory, including the U.S. and Honduras. And they have exchanged for storage security, inventorying of cocaine, all kinds of stuff. Evidence that was presented at trial showed Valencia personally oversaw the loading and dispatching of massive shipments, 2012, 15, 17, 18, a couple there. And he would do it in the speedboats. It helps, right, to have a few speedboats. Yeah. They said it all in all, 13,227 pounds of cocaine were distributed.
Ooh.
Yep. They said with knowledge that the cocaine would be unlawfully imported into the United States. So this dude, he was arrested in Colombia, extradited to the U.S., and now he's facing maximum sentence of life imprisonment for cocaine distribution.
Babanya.
And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do Florida stories twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. They're unique, they're different, and we have so many. I mean, we could do them for a whole hour. You have something over there, Periwinkle? Like I said, it's 1:16. In about 10 minutes, I'll resolve your problem for you. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I will. You know I will. But I mean, if I bring the heat, I don't want you to like flake
I know, that's
out.
what I'm saying. Like, if he brings the heat, then it's gonna be like, I don't. And he's fighting the fight for you. You're gonna fight the fight for yourself. Dom's like, no.
I've been trying.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be.
People should know your schedule.
Yeah, there's got to be a line in the sand, and it's respect both ways. If not, I just won't make you do it next week, and that'll be it.
Ooh, Greek's putting his foot down.
Well, I'm just saying, don't push me against the wall. I'm just saying, Diane. Do you feel like playing a misspeak that somebody asked me for? 13.
13. Hold on one sec.
If some asked me that, if you ever guys
What?
have
Did you say what asked? What did you say?
If you ever guys have a misspeak you want to hear, Dom will make it happen. Among the other things he has to do. Dom's going to be a little tired Monday, so we're going to bring him in some like Cheerios or something like that. Maybe an energy drink. Or what do you think you'll need Monday? You better not have no plans.
I have 2 cases of Celsius at the house. I'll bring you a bunch of those if you drink those.
Oh, wow.
Might as well just start drinking one day.
Start drinking Sunday.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
We might have a connection with him. We knock on his doorbell. It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years. Lick your wombs. So yesterday afternoon, starting to marinder around.
What are you doing?
Marindering around.
Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
She listens to the national anthem backwards, and it changes her edge a little. It's Tapiaca Siggy. Or what's going to happen is door number C.
Door number C.
How come the house across the street looks so happy? All their lights are going up and down. Because if I didn't do that, that would all have been through the air conditioning and out the back aluminum side.
What? Say what?
Or a sumami.
A sumami?
Oh,
A sumami.
I'm looking for a sumami right now.
Oh my goodness.
Why not?
Oh,
Sue everybody.
That was Brooke, by the way, in the background.
That was not.
That wasn't Brooke?
That was Jayla. You always confuse them.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke. Who was it?
How can you hear the boobs?
What?
Let me hear it again.
How could you hear
It's at
the...
the very end. Can you? I don't know if you. I guess I'll hear the whole thing.
This
I can hear by the
is
boobs.
your Greek Misspeak Review.
That's Brooke. I know it. We might
Listen
have a
to the
connection
end.
with him. We knock on his doorbell.
Could be both of them.
It's a new chain. They've been open for like 35 years. Lick your wombs. So yesterday afternoon, starting to marinder around.
What are you doing?
Marindering around.
Oh, okay. I'll look that one up.
She listens to the national anthem backwards, and it changes her edge a little. It's Tapiaca Siggy. Or what's going to happen is door number C. How come the house across the street looks so happy? All their lights are going up and down. Because if I didn't do that, that would all have been through the air conditioning and out the back aluminum side.
What? Say what?
Or a sumami.
A sumami?
Oh,
A tsunami.
I'm looking for a sumami right now.
Oh my goodness.
Why not?
That's
Sue
Jayla at
everybody.
the end.
Is it?
Yes, I hear Jayla there
Me too.
All right, maybe it's not Brooke. It's probably Jayla.
But how could you hear the boobs? That's where I was wondering.
I don't know.
It's a joke.
He just pictured her boobs. She's always not wear a bra and has side. And look at me. I wasn't even there. I just know the two of them, and I know who's who. And you were actually sitting next to him at the time.
Well, I was going through a very difficult time. You were gone.
Oh, my goodness.
You know how hard it was to work without you? I mean, every day I wake up
Obviously,
crying.
it was fine because all you can think about are her boobs. If you use a speedboat to transport cocaine, what kind of boat do you use to transport speed?
Oh,
Think about that.
No.
Is it a Coke boat?
Oh, my God.
Yes.
So ESPN got a lot of heat for the opening monologue Wednesday night with the ESPYs. And who was it? Sean Gillis?
Shane.
And they said they're standing behind him. They didn't like a couple of jokes. I guess a lot of people don't like a couple of jokes that he said about women.
I think, oh, man, was it Caitlyn in general that he made a joke about that they were not, that everyone was just like, they got quiet. They're like, ooh.
Yeah, Caitlyn
Clark.
and there was somebody else, too.
I think it was Clark that he did, yep.
Yeah, and the soccer player.
Okay.
I forget her name. Starts with an R, I think. She's married to the basketball player. I forget.
don't know.
I forget her name.
But I mean, he was hitting everybody. It wasn't just women. I mean, he went after male athletes too.
Epstein, he did.
Oh,
yeah. He went after everybody. But it began, they got, I guess, heat back about that and some of the things that were said. But they said they're sticking behind him.
As they should.
Yeah, they thought
They
he
knew
was
who
gonna-
they were hiring.
Yeah. And not only that, a lot of these shows, especially somebody like him, he's big, but he's not super big. They know what he's going to say. Like, they sit there, they do the monologue for them a couple, whatever, day before, whatever, and they go through it most times. And that's what I've heard of people who work on shows. Like, nothing is live, especially monologues, because they do worry about stuff.
There was one joke where he's like, oh, he was reading it. He's like, oh, I didn't write this, but he said it right afterwards, too.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think a lot of times, they're going to say things and people go, ooh and ah, but they usually do. Now, can they throw something in on their own? Of course. Can they ad-lib? Of course. But for the most part, they know what they're getting.
Yeah.
And I think somebody like him, again, this is a big thing for him. And I think if they said to him, hey, don't do that joke, I don't think he would. Now, somebody else, I think Dave Chappelle level, would be like, screw, I'm doing what I want. And he probably doesn't even listen when he gets out there. Chappelle, Chris Rock, whatever. But I'm just saying, for him, I don't know. I sort of think he went by them. But the 4-letter network said, he goes, we're standing behind them. And that's it. When people talk about stuff, it's usually a good thing for the show or for the network. But one joke I thought was a little too much. But that was about it. The other ones, and when you're hitting on certain subjects, you're gonna rattle some cages. I mean, you just are, without really getting into it, because we're not political on this show in any shape or form. But it's a good thing that they're standing behind him, and they didn't come out with a statement saying, "Oh, he'll never host again," which is good.
Speaking of things that rattle the world, once again, bringing up the whole Coldplay kiss cam viral alleged cheating couple situation. And man, people are already making money off of it. Andy Byron, Kristen Cabot were the ones caught, Astronomer CEO and the Human Resources Chief. And so it's already on TMZ. Shirts have been made. Hats have been made. Coldplay concert ruined my marriage. Oh, look at these two clowns. It's them holding each other, but they put clown faces on them. There is merch for days on Etsy right now.
I'm sure.
People are listen, you got a Cricut or anything else that can make merchandise like this, they are going to bang it out, and they're already up there doing it.
Just like the other girl.
The Hawk Tuah girl.
Yeah.
People are so quick to do this. But the thing with Hawk Tuah is that was a one girl, and she said it, so she's like, I feel like I have rights to that. And they did give her, these people they don't have to give these people any money.
No.
Yep.
And again, I mean, it's just one of those
Because
situations.
they're kind of using their likeness, but not. Like they're covering them up in a way and stuff.
Of course. And the other thing, too, is it depends if it dies down. That's why if I was their attorney or a friend, I would just say, don't have a comment. It will go away. If you comment or try to defend it,
It'll just come back up.
yeah, and again, the investigators and the people, they look for everything. I mean, they'll go back 8 months. They're going to go back to her getting hired. I'm sure they're going to look into it and say, check phone records, all that stuff. The company might. He's the CEO. I guarantee he don't pay for his phone. So that when your company pays for your phone, they could go through it. When it's your own phone, they can't. Now,
Well,
obviously,
they're saying-
legally they can if it's a legal action.
So more and more videos coming out, and they said that Chris Martin of Coldplay, before all this happened, was telling, hey, everybody, this is the time, this is the song where we go around and you may be on the camera.
But you still don't think you
and
might
they
be.
do, and he pull in there, and then they said that he went full detective mode interrogating, because after that happened, there was another couple, and he had made a comment to them, and whether they were the real deal or not, as they were going around with it. So they were like, is he giving up on love? And because he's had a couple bad relationships, but they said he went full detective mode interrogating the next couple about their relationship status on the kiss cam when he locked on to them. They said the couple was seen giggling, awkwardly nodding, and Chris even throwing in some Spanish just in case. But it turns out the couple was real, so he was questioning whether the pair was legit or not after that one.
I mean, a sporting event is so lit. A concert is very dark. So you're thinking, I go to a concert, they might not see me. But a sporting event, obviously, it's well lit. A lot of them during the day. So if you're doing any shenanigans there, you're taking a shot.
But sometimes, and I've been there at times where they do pan to the audience. Sometimes at times like this during the concerts, they do raise up those lights too.
Yeah, they could. I'm just saying in your mind.
And it does look very well lit during this time if you have watched any of the clips that have been out.
I mean, that's why you bring a buffer with you too. 3 people. Nobody's going to
It
think
did
you-
look like there was a buffer there. There was a third girl. She
Mhm.
looked very embarrassed to be part of it.
So she should have grabbed him too.
She should have dropped too.
Yeah, she should have went down. Oh
Yeah.
my God, we're all going down. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I'll be back, Franny and Dominic, but I got to straighten something out in this building. Figure it out for Dom. He's getting pulled at 10 different directions. He feels like a hooker on Bourbon Street. So I'll settle it now, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Big delays traveling Florida Turnpike North right after Lake Worth Road vehicle fire. We are backed up from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek, and the fireworks don't end at Monroe's because the hot girls are there 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m., and a 5-star menu. And this Saturday night, UFC, baby. I can't think of a better place to watch UFC than Monroe's in Palm Beach with the beautiful ladies. And the knockouts will continue from the moment you walk in. This Saturday night, it's UFC at Monroe's in Palm Beach, and any day of the week is always a great day at Monroe's. Peace.
Are you over the age of 55 and want to secure your wealth with physical gold and silver? Do you want to own physical precious metals inside your retirement account, but don't know where to get started? We can help. We are Advantage Gold, the #1 customer-rated gold company in America, with thousands of 5-star reviews. And for the past decade, we have been helping investors take their 401ks, IRAs, and retirement accounts and diversify them into physical precious metals like gold, silver, platinum, and palladium, tax-free and penalty-free. And we can help you too. Call us right now, 800-900-8000, and get our free 2025 Gold Investing Starter Kit, 100% free. It comes with a one-on-one masterclass on precious metals investing from one of our seasoned experts. Just call 800-900-8000 now and claim your free Gold Investing Starter Kit. Also learn how you might qualify for up to $10,000 in free gold and silver. Supplies are limited. Call us at 800-900-8000 or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Please consult your tax or financial advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was.
I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits, around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight, as we are going to see plenty of pucker.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance says if you're a renter, make sure you're protected. Renter's insurance includes options that cover stolen property, personal injury, and living expenses if your place is damaged. Get a quote for renter's insurance at progressive.com.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Hi, I'm Martin Luther King III.
And I'm Andrea Waters King. Summer isn't just for fun, it's for having fun while making a difference.
Realize the Dream is our national call for 100 million hours of service by my father's 100th birthday, and we need you.
Volunteer at a food bank, organize a community project, or simply help a neighbor.
Visit realizethedream.org or listen to my Legacy podcast on iHeartRadio for inspiration, and let's make this summer unforgettable.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I can tell by the boobs. I think it was Brooke.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You guys are unbelievable. That's a compliment.
Just
the audio? You can tell?
How's that a compliment?
Well, when I think anybody says something nice about something on your body, it's a compliment. I think it's your hair.
Were you not understanding the part that made 0 sense?
Yeah, I said I could tell by hearing her boobs.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. And where's the compliment there?
Well, it's because she has nice boobs. I'm just saying.
Oh, my God.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Get ready for the weekend. Are you ready? Yeah, Dub's excited. He's going to go blank this weekend. Blank S this weekend because he's got the big Monday. Ooh, little buddy, I'll be thinking of you at 4:30. Well, I'm just saying, don't push me against the wall. He likes that drop. Let me hear that one again. Well, I'm just saying, don't push me against the wall. I almost said the other word, but I didn't want to say that because I wanted to try to keep you on tier. I didn't want to lose your composure. It is a Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And we'll be turning it over to Francis. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on? Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Why are you turning it over to me? It's time for a Greek trifecta. We're turning it over to me. I'm like, it's not my turn.
All right, give it back to me.
All right, let's turn it over to Greek for Greek's trifecta.
Thank you.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, TJ Watt and the Steelers came up with a big deal. 3 years, $123 million. He is the highest paid non-quarterback in the NFL. Great move by the Steelers that they didn't extend this into preseason or maybe into the season. You need your best players on the field, getting them ready to play. So I'm going to give the Steelers a thumbs up on doing this. Whether or not it helps them get to the next level, which is to an AFC Championship game or a Super Bowl, I don't know, because they're in a very tough division, obviously with the Bengals and the Ravens, who are one of the big favorites. But we'll see what happens, but they did that. Marlins, they are home tonight after the All-Star break, and they will be taking on the Kansas City Royals. So hats off to the Marlins. First half, they had a great first half, 43 wins, I believe. I gave them a B+. Really, really played good. And a lot of games that, they came back from behind when they were losing. Good pitching and great hitting by a lot of these kids. I hope we don't trade a lot of these prospects before the trade deadline, because that's coming up, and there are always a lot of teams looking for a couple guys, and there are a couple guys that, can add to some teams. Marlins, just stay with what you got. And again, they're in good position to get the win total over a 64, I believe. Damian Lillard signed another contract with the Portland Trail Blazers, and it's like a marriage that people leave and then they go back. He left Portland a couple years ago from Milwaukee, said he was done with there, he wasn't going to win there, and now he's going back for a 3-year deal. He's going to be out most of next year with an injury, but he's going to be back with Portland. And it's going to be weird with the fans, too, because he was just like, I'm out, I don't want to be here, and now you want to go back, but I don't know. Sometimes staying away from something or somebody, you look back and say, maybe I should go back. So we'll see what happens. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Great day to go down there and get a gelato and maybe some sprinkles. And that is your Greek's Trifecta.
You know what I did? I did hear that it's weird that you would think summertime would be the time where people want to go get ice cream more so, and it's not.
Really?
They say some of the most popular times is during colder weather months, and I'm like, that's odd.
Up north or down here?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really get too cold down here.
Well, I'm thinking like December, January, a little colder. Yeah, you would think ice cream. I had an appointment yesterday, and I stopped at his place. I forget the name of it, and you had to make your own ice cream and everything.
It's like a froyo place?
Yeah, and I said to the girl, I said, do I do it or do you? She goes, you do it yourself, sir. And I was like, oh, well. I was like, can you do it for me if I pay extra?
Did you really say, oh, wow?
I was like, oh, wow. I said, why are you here? What are you doing?
Oh, okay. I was a little confused about this. So this isn't just about relationships. It's just it is relationships, but not like husband, spouses, boyfriend, girlfriend. That could be any. It could be friendships when it comes to relationships. So they're talking about things that you shouldn't share right away. And we've had these conversations more so like one of those things, the red flags, if you share them right away.
Yeah.
But there are certain things, and that you have to hold back on.
You shouldn't even, certain things.
And this is a new relationship of any kind.
Yeah, I don't think there's certain things you should say at all.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes once you are in it and you guys have trust with each other, and I feel like you can open up. But these are things that they claim just hold back on sharing in a new relationship of any kind. Sometimes when you meet someone new, that could turn into a friendship or partner, you spill your guts about your history, trauma, anything else you can think of. They're like, definitely hold off on that. Opening up too much, we know, can put you in a vulnerable position and possibly set you up for rejection. So these are the do nots right off the bat.
Don't pay attention.
Telling someone about a major life crisis you had right away, don't. That's nothing you share later on down the line because it's a part of you, and why not? Saying, and this would be even creepier if it was a friendship more than a relationship. Either way, creepy. I think you're the one. Could you imagine if you're trying to make friends, be friends? Like, I think you're the one. You're going to be my friend forever.
We're going to get married.
Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
I think you're the one. These are things right off the bat should not say. Being honest about your mental health diagnosis which is okay if you do have a mental, but they say right off the bat, maybe hold off a little bit on that.
I agree 100%.
Revealing any kind of heavy subject matter,
Mm-hmm.
which I think could go with the major I think it could go with mental health. I can go with major life crisis. I think that's just one big thing. It could be an umbrella. Talking about your insecurities, opening up about your financial struggles. Right there, childhood wounds. Plans involving the other person too soon.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to go to Argentina tomorrow night?
And on top of it, which is anything. And that's like a lot of these things feel the same to me with this. So it's childhood wounds, family drama. Like a lot of those could be under the same thing, but I understand you can have family drama as an adult. But they claim those are the things. They say 9 things psychologists say make you vulnerable if you share them too soon. So absolutely do not if you're trying to build a connection. And then you trick them and tell them you're crazy later on. Then you tell me all that. And you're like, gotcha.
I would say the first month or so, or even more, you shouldn't tell them personal things. I had a buddy of mine. He says this to this day. I don't know if it's true or not, but he was with this girl, and they were going out about 5-6 weeks. And he's in his 50s, and he told her that he got arrested in his 20s. And he said after that, she just was never the same.
Well, what was the arrest for?
Insider trading with stocks, and he did 4 years. 4 years. And
this was 30 years ago, and she was weird about it.
He feels
okay.
That,
so maybe it's in.
But he just said
head.
it seems like it really bothered her, and she was like, "Oh, you're a felon," that whole thing, and you were robbing people. Why'd you do that? You're dishonest, like the whole thing. And he felt comfortable to just tell her, because some of the things he went through while being in jail have stayed with him.
Okay.
He said that he has some drama with it, certain bad situations.
Is he still with her?
No.
Oh, okay.
So, but he, to this day, like I said, he still says he thinks if he didn't tell her that, he thinks she might still be with him. And it was just one night. They were just hanging out, and he ended up saying something. So, I mean, there could be something like that. Maybe if you cheated on somebody, I don't know if you should say that, I met a girl recently, and she was like, I got divorced, but I was cheating on my husband the whole time. I wasn't interested, but if I was, I don't know if that's a great thing to tell somebody. You know what I mean? Cheated the whole time is what she said, and she said a certain thing that she loves, she told me. And I was like, all right, I get it, but you could have got that from him, I guess. But it wasn't, I don't think, a great thing to say. The money thing, bankruptcy, you could scare people off. I had a girl tell me she owed $45,000 in credit cards. I'm like, that's great. Check.
Check, please. We're splitting in 2.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of things I don't think you need to say. And sometimes people just run out of things to say, and then they'll bring up something. Maybe something crazy you did. Sexually, don't tell them anything. Like, at all. Like, don't be like, I had a 2-on-1, or, one night I banged the Knicks.
The whole Knicks? Woo.
Not the bench players, just starting 5. Stuff like that.
What are you, Kylie Jenner?
Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing to say. But it's common sense, but a lot of stuff isn't common sense. You know what I mean? Say you had a bankruptcy. You bring that up. Like, well, I was jacked up one time and I went back. Could bother people because they might not take you serious long term. Something like that. So, again, everybody's got their things. And some people don't care. It's like, hey, this is who I am, and I'm going to tell you, everybody's got something in their past maybe they're not fond of or whatever, but a new relationship, I think, should be easy and fun and just get to know each other. I don't think you should be really, like, saying stuff like that. And you have anything, Domster?
I'm like a fresh relationship. Watch your mama jokes. Because you don't know about the person's mama.
Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Dom, do you go in with your mama jokes?
That's what you start with? Your mama's so fat.
But we're saying it's not a relationship. This could be any relationship. Oh, yeah. You never know it could be me and you, and I could be joking and be not the best thing to talk about, or the person could, their mom could already pass, you don't know that.
Yeah. I'm not a big mama joke person, but I get it.
I don't know if I've ever been on a first date and somebody.
Well, I'm not saying first date though only. It could have been just, a buddy. You just met a friend and you just met this person and you could say, "Oh, you're not your mama joke," and they could be like, "Ooh."
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean, dad thinks.
Yeah. I think anything you got to be careful about like that if you want the relationship to go someplace. And sometimes people feel that it's too much information. Like I said, I met this girl the other day, and she was telling me a lot of sexual things about her husband. And I was like, I don't want to hear this. You know what I mean? Not really. It's none of my business. You know what I mean? But
she's like, if you want to talk sex with me.
No. I don't need, I don't need to hear any of it. I really don't. I don't need to hear this or that. What was good? What was bad? And she was very cool. I liked her, but it was just like, I don't really need to hear about you, in certain positions. This is the kind of girl I am. I'm like, okay, that's great. Let me check that off. Got a note to that. She was adding, she was, I'm single. I want to communicate with everybody before I even get to know them. Because I think she said when I was married, I kept everything close to the vest.
She tell you all about her sex toys?
She mentioned a little bit about that. She did. She did mention a little bit about that. I said, I don't have any batteries on me.
Oh, I was going to say, did you mention about yours?
No, I didn't say anything about mine. The ones with all the G's on them? I did use the only letter line. They could have picked any letter. They picked G. So you figure it out. Too much too soon, a lot of things. Certain gambling things. Like this girl said to me one time, she was like, what's the most you ever bet on a game? And I said, $100. She goes, wow. $100? You bet on a game? I'm like, yeah, I was having a crazy week, taking some gummies. And she's like, wow. She goes, that's a lot of money. And she thought it was a lot of money. So I didn't tell her. Obviously, I didn't tell her the real thing. Because I was watching a basketball game at a bar. And she's like, you seem to have an interest in this game. I said, yeah, my grandfather went to University of UCLA. I said, what do you think? I got a bet on it. She goes, how much you have on it? I said, $100. She goes, wow, that's a lot of money. I didn't want to tell her the real amount. I think her extensions would have fell out if I said the real amount. I think she would have been like, what? So let us know if there's any things that you think. Also, I think with your boss, you don't tell your boss certain things. I think a lot of times people get like a therapist, they get very comfortable with their boss, and you don't say certain things. Tom, you have something?
No, I'm saying that one. No. That one's for off air.
No, you might say something. And then, your boss may hear something and they might be, whoa. You're doing this or that. I don't think you should say stuff like that. You can always, now, if you have a radio show, you can just say, it's a show, I'm just talking.
Yeah, that's what you always say.
yeah, it's not true. Come on. But again, your boss is another person you got to watch what you say something to. And also respect.
So it's something else you have to watch where you say something to is your phone. We always say that, how does your phone know all these private details of you? Oh. Well, it's via Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, basically. Your phone may be tracking you indoors even without GPS. And that's you just got to know it's a thing. A new study reveals that nearly 10,000 apps secretly collect precise you guys are just a bunch of prepubescent kids. Jimmy, anytime he sees a hot girl, he points at the TV.
I'm helping him.
Helping him how? Is he going to go on a date?
He's a little young for me. But
I'm helping him as you point at a TV.
I'm listening to you about the apps. Oh, my God.
So they said a new study.
I can't just point to you for 4 hours.
Today is World Listening Day, remember? A new study reveals nearly 10,000 apps secretly collect precise indoor location data using Wi-Fi and Bluetooth signals. So these apps use these hidden tools to track movements inside your home, stores, clinics, often without you realizing it.
That sucks.
They warn that this process a major privacy risk as the data can reveal sensitive behaviors or be sold to advertisers and third parties. That's how quickly this stuff moves. It really is.
I mean, again, the other night I was talking about a cruise on the Ritz-Carlton with somebody.
Uh-huh.
I woke up next day, it was all Ritz-Carlton.
But it was just talking, or did you look it up too?
We were talking.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if she looked it up, and she was right next to me, but I was just saying if I ever went on a cruise, that's where I would go, the Ritz-Carlton. It's expensive, but there's only 238 people, and I've looked into it because it seems like a beautiful cruise. Leaves out of Lauderdale, but I said I wouldn't want to go on a cruise where there's, 10,000 people, 4,000 people, whatever, just too many people for me. But again, next day, I was talking about buying some knives. A couple weeks ago from the store in Boca, and the next day that popped up on my thing. Mm-hmm. It is freaky the way.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. I said that. I mean, from GPS coordinates to email, stuff like that they can collect at least one sensitive data type, including device and user identifiers, as I mentioned, as those email and GPS coordinators, Wi-Fi and Bluetooth scan results, all kinds of things. And they're saying 86% of apps. In fact, Android alone, it was 9,976 of their apps were analyzed, and that's what they found out.
Yeah, and I think 2 days ago, a couple people said to me, get a beagle. Then somebody said they're the worst dogs as far as behavior, and I got a bunch of stuff about beagles. that came up on Instagram, little videos and stuff.
And it's crazy because it said, look, even your location reveals a lot about our tastes and habits. Like the precision of this information confirmed whether we buy oat or cow's milk, right, at the supermarket.
Really?
If you live somewhere very, that's like California or something, they're probably going to get you to oat or almond milk, not cow's milk. You live in the Midwest, they're going to know that you want the real stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff. They look to see where you're at. They know what kind of clothing store you would probably shop at.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very interesting. Someone who receives a promotional offer for Burger King when walking into one of its restaurants. Now they know why, because location services. But yeah, it is. It's creepy, but it's the world we live in.
Yeah, that's the one thing. So maybe just send them on a goose chase, make up stuff. You know what? Like, hey, I want to see something about rubber ducks. And then they send it to you, but you really don't care about rubber ducks. And see if they
But now your phone is going to be inundated with rubber duck stuff, and that's going to be annoying to you. So I don't understand how that's helping your case.
I didn't say I figured out the whole plan. Quack, quack, quack.
I'm like, how is this helping?
I'm not saying I figured out the whole plan.
Now your phone is just going to be just all rubber ducks, so you got to look at that. So not a great plan.
Why am I getting all these rubber duck things? I mean, it's crazy. Rubber ducks. Oh, my God.
Well, we know you want to get ads for rubbers.
No, we know he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get those.
I just want to say I've never had a sexual disease in my life. Thank you.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you.
That's nice.
No.
I'm proud of you.
Well, you should be.
For all the people you've slept with without a condom. That's a feat.
3 or 4 people in my life. That's it.
Yeah?
Okay. That's my body.
Or maybe one that you didn't know of.
Maybe that's my
And
body.
it just cleared up on its own.
Is that all the ones you remember now?
All right, enough beating up Greek. It's the end of the show. My God, let's end it on a good note. We got to throw flowers and bouquets.
All
And
right,
love.
flowers are thrown at you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it. Franny likes tulips, by the way, if anybody wants to send her tulips. Purple. That's her favorite color. See?
Purple is not my favorite color.
It's not? I thought you like purple tulips. Or is it yellow? Is it purple or is it yellow?
I've never said what color are my favorite tulips. I just like tulips.
Okay, well, good. Then
Green is my favorite color, but I don't know if there's green tulips unless they dye them.
How about just regular tulips with dollars on them? That'd be nice. Dom, I know you're going to have a great weekend.
Yeah, you are.
Because you got
Still
one more
hour.
And then you got the weekend.
Going to bed early on Sunday.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to be extra nice to Dom.
Yeah.
We're going to bring him a garbage can of...
a garbage can?
Of coffee.
Oh, okay. He drinks Coca-Cola. We'll just bring him a vat.
This is a required monthly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency or dangerous situation, official messages and directions would have followed the alert tones. This test is brought to you by the Florida Division of Emergency Management, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and your local broadcast station or cable provider. This concludes the required monthly test.
That was a really good last minute of the show. Probably the best.
I don't know if it was the best.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Top 10.
I can't believe everybody missed it.
Oh, damn it.
So good.
So
It
good.
was so good.
Oh,
Greek
my God.
confessed something that I don't know if he'll ever say again. And Dom, they could see. I was going to say you're around the camera.
Oh, no.
That's not a joke.
No.
Franny, have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Remember, if you want to have dinner tonight, I'm around.
I already have plans.
Tomorrow night?
Bye, G. Bye, Dom. Have a good weekend. Of course,
I'll
I know.
Might
you
be your
will.
last one.
You'll have a great weekend. You're going to make it good and have a good weekend out there, too.
Hey, think about that place on Clementa Street. What's it called? Lost Weekends? That's what you're going to have this weekend. You're going to do a lot of sleeping. It is the Penthouse. I hope you guys enjoyed the show all week. It's free. That's what we do. We give you entertainment. We hope you enjoy it. Remember, it's a show, and we're just trying to have a good time. You guys have a great weekend. Greek Zone is next. I'm going to give you a guaranteed winner on a prop bet and so much more. Peace.
Take your apartment workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike in Lake Worth, the busy spot. Vehicle fire blocking a left lane. It is Turnpike North right after Lake Worth Road. We're seeing stop-and-go delays from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cybersecurity must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through July 21st, new customers can get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $69 a month for 24 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, find out how to get a $500 prepaid card for your business. Call and switch to Comcast Business today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight, as we are going to see plenty of sun.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive Insurance, they offer auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options to cover your small business needs and more. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, that's Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon. A little light in sports betting, but we do have Major League Baseball, thank God, back on the shelf for a couple days. We were jonesing. We did discuss where the word jonesing came from, but we were jonesing for betting. And you do have the WNBA All-Star Game tomorrow night. That is really a sick bet if you throw that in. All-Star games, really, just close your eyes. A lot of times you just bet the over. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. You get injured, accident, maybe auto, maybe something around your house, maybe just an accident, period. You get hurt, you trip, you fall. Jason's team can help you get you back in where you need to be. 561-689-8180. All right, so here's an over-under, Dom, I'm going to give you that I think you should bet on. I don't know if Hard Rock has it yet. It's a player prop. Hurts for the Eagles, 14.5 touchdowns scored for the year. Less than 1 a game, 17-game season, but we know we got to push tush. What are your thoughts on that?
I like it.
14.5. He obviously is going to need a couple of games. Maybe he'll get 2. But 14.5 for the season.
I like it. I just don't like those long bets like you do, waiting a whole season.
Well,
those are things that you like. I just personally don't like those type.
Well, again, when I'm telling you to bet that, you bet that with a bookie. You don't bet with a Hard Rock because you got to put your money up.
Mm-hmm.
So people don't like doing that because your bankroll is then limited and your money is held for 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
When you do it with a bookmaker, you just put it in, and then at the end you square up, win, lose, and that's it. But I do like that one. I also like the running back for the Raiders, the kid out of Boise State, over in his yardage. I think it's 825. I like that. Also like McConney for the Chargers, his over, total receiving yards. The Raiders tight end is awesome.
The one from Georgia, right?
Yeah, his is going to be high. But there's a lot of them, and I know a lot of people don't like those. Prop bets are getting bigger and bigger every single year. And in football, just huge, really huge. Younger demo, I'm going to say under 35, likes them. I would say I started about 2 years ago betting them. The good thing about betting a player prop is that your team can get beat and you still got a chance.
Yep.
So that was a good thing. Last year, we won a lot. I think we won 8 out of 10 on Smith with the Dolphins, his receiving yards. There was a couple they won. We won a bunch on Caruso this year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we told people maybe 17 times about Caruso. He won at least 13. So there are little niches that you can find, and homework, you have to do it or listen to an expert. I do a lot of reading, find little niches. Certain players, whether you realize they're not, play better against certain teams. A lot of players play better at home than on the road. So that's one thing you would watch in prop bets. Basketball, that really, really means something because in basketball, a lot of reserve players don't play as well. They just don't on the road. In baseball, pitchers, some pitchers don't pitch well on the road, and they pitch good at home. When you're looking at a pitcher's record, if you're betting, look at his home record and his away record. It means a lot. Like today, the Cubs are playing the Red Sox. The Cubs are favorite. They're the best team in Major League Baseball when they're favorite and they're home. Again, favorite and they're home. They have the best winning percentage to win the game. In baseball, you have to do is win. But there's many things you can look up. If the Cubs are, I don't know, tonight, the Cubs are playing this afternoon. Usually in June and July, they tell you to bet the Cubs over because of the weather. And it's usually, you can check the weather before any game. I would guess it's in the 80s today in Chicago.
Game starts in 13 minutes.
Yeah, you find out the weather. See what the weather is. I'm going to guess in the 80s today in Chicago. But if it gets up to like the 90s, it's usually a day that you bet the over at Wrigley Field. It's one of those things that go. But again, doing your homework, finding out who plays. Certain umpires, referees. Certain teams do great with certain referees and different things that happen like that. These are all things. Go ahead.
Clear weather in Chicago, 77 degrees.
Okay, a little cold, a little chilly, 77. I won the high 80s. But again, certain referees, certain umpires, certain things that you could find trends in that come out. For me, a trend is something that comes out at least 7 out of 10 times. 65 maybe on the low end, but you look at it and you're like, all right, this is this has happened more times than 50% of the time, and it might be something that happens. But again, it's all studying and looking at things, and no matter what you do, you could study, and all it is when you're betting is you're just not throwing darts. You're putting something behind your pick, which I think is good. Now, at the end of the day, it's better to be lucky than good. All-Star game in baseball the other night, 6-0, National League's winning. They end up winning the game, but 7-6. Again, you would think with the National League relievers who are all pros, not just relievers, the best, maybe the American League scores 1 run, maybe 2. The top's 3, never think they're going to tie it.
And you just said the score 7-6. It was actually 6-6. Score.
Tied, yeah.
But imagine if you had, you were mid-game betting and you put over 12.5. And then they don't go for that extra point.
It sucks.
Oh, I'd be so mad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you are. And those things are like everything else sometimes in life. You don't realize it till it affects you. So, again, just like last year in the preseason game was a big bet. We had the opening Hall of Fame game and the Lightning and Thunder. And we lost the bet because it has to go, I think, 58 minutes for it to be official. Never knew that before because it never happened before. Mm-hmm. When the hell's a game going to get canceled because of lightning? And usually, it's only would be at night because during the day, if they play at 1 o'clock or 4 and they stopped it, they would wait. They got all day. They're not doing that in a regular season game because they want to get the game in and they don't have the availability on the schedule to say, hey, we're coming back tomorrow. Yeah, it was a preseason game and they just stopped it last year. I was flipping out. I was like, you got to be kidding me. It just sucked. But even the All-Star game, I didn't know about the swing off until the game. I mean, they said only if it's a tie, and they didn't start mentioning it until the game got tied.
Or you got people that just don't know the football overtime rules.
Yeah. Well, that changed too.
Yep, that changed again.
Yeah. That's changed over the last 3 years because the reason it changed was because the games went in the playoffs. Mm-hmm. If they were regular season games, I don't know if it would have changed, but when they went to the playoffs and 40 million people are watching it and 200 million got money on it, they were like, okay, we got to change this. And that's why they changed it. Now both sides get an opportunity to score, obviously. But yeah, certain rules, if you're not aware of, it is only going to affect you when you got to bet on it because you're like, okay, I got to bet on this. What the hell happens? Now, the American League yesterday, I don't even think if you had it in the All-Star game, most places just said if you had the National League, it was graded a win. I talked to 4 or 5 different guys who bet other places than Hard Rock. I had the Hard Rock. I had National League. I didn't have the National. I had National League to win by 2.
Yep.
So that's why I lost. I think if I had the National League alone,
Money line?
yeah, it might have won. It might have, or it would have been a push. That's the way it would have been. But it wouldn't have been a loss.
Yep.
So that's just the way it was. But again, a lot of times in games and different things, you don't know. Just like when you bet, say, a running back and a prop for his over-under, and say it's 85 yards, and he's got 90 yards. But if he gets a 6-yard loss, that goes against it.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with a quarterback. I had a friend a couple of years ago. I had big money on Mahomes. They won the game. He went over on his rushing yards, but he lost at the end of the game because Mahomes kept stepping back.
Stepping back and getting tackled.
Yeah, and you're like, who cares about that? Well, if you got money on him over yard, you care.
Mm-hmm.
He lost one time 3 yards and then 5 yards. So you got to take that 8 away from his total, and you're like, what are you talking about? I just got to win. No, you don't. Same thing with a running back, it happens. If a running back has, say it's 100 yards and then he gets sacked for 9, he's got 91. So on certain props, you got to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And just pay attention. Obviously, look into it. Most websites will give you a breakdown of what is a win, what is a loss, what they do. But you got to really, really pay attention to that because you're watching it and you're mind, you're like, okay, I won. Then he loses yards. You're like, whatever. No. It's not whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's what happens. One of my friends thought completions, interceptions counted. Interceptions don't count as a complete. Sorry, it's not a completion. It's an interception. But again, there are so many props that you can bet in football and basketball and baseball. There's so many, but you just got to be careful what you're doing and know what you're doing. So, and some of the things you can do is find out, like when you go down, if you go down to Hard Rock, to Seminole, Coconut Creek, or to the Qatar, you can ask people behind the counter, hey, what is the rule on this? Get their name, who they are. Always helps to talk to a manager and say, hey, is this the rule? What it is? So you know. Because if you do, it's a terrible feeling when you think you won, you lost. Because you get like, Jesus, I can't believe I lost. I thought I won. So it does happen. And again, last year it's happened to me 3 or 4 times.
I'm still waiting to figure out what happened with that Joey Chestnut over.
Yeah, I mean,
that's another one.
Yeah, they granted it, and it was a good thing. I'm a little surprised they granted it because I would think there was more people betting over than under, but who knows? Maybe the money was more on the under because it was 70.5. I don't know, or 71. Because when I first saw 70.5, I didn't watch it. I go, you got to be kidding. Like, oh my God. Because again, when you're betting any under over on prop bets, don't think you're getting a bad number. This is all done by computers, and these numbers are right on point. Time after time. Totals, game totals, completions, every single thing is there. So it's not like you're betting something. You're like, oh, I got 2, completions, 19. It's a joke. No, it's not. Mm-hmm. They know basically where it's going to be. And once in a while, yeah, maybe it'll go your way or the opposite way. But for the most part, in the fourth quarter, with 3 minutes left, it's right there.
Yep.
You see it. You see longest field goals. You see completions, different things like that. One of the things I liked last year was completions on quarterbacks for Mahomes, for Josh Allen. Lamar, not so much. Lamar throws about 20 times. But Josh Allen, he was throwing the ball a lot. Other teams you got to look at when you're betting props on certain teams and players, if they're ahead, then they tend to run. Good teams will do that in the fourth quarter. They'll run the ball, and then they're not going to put the ball up because they got a lead. They don't want to injure anybody. They don't want to risk anything. They don't want their quarterback to go back. These are all different things about prop bets. If you bet them, we're going to do a show just about prop bets in August, but I'm giving you some tidbits now of things that you could do.
Hey, G-Man, I had someone calling real quick. It was asking, because they saw on the Jason Wisner sponsored cam, you have some player cards in front of you, some cards. They were running what you have in front of you.
This is a gift that was given to me by a listener, Big Ben cards by Pittsburgh Steelers. And these are his rookie cards and a couple other ones. Great condition, all of them. The gentleman asked me who I liked down in Pittsburgh. I said I like Big Ben. I liked a lot of Steelers over the years, but I like Big Ben. He was nice enough to drop him off. Thanks for seeing that, because I really don't pay attention to what's in front of me or anything else or in my life. But, yeah, we were talking about that. Baseball's back tonight. We're going to look at the Hard Rock app right now, look at the odds, see what's going on. Marlins tonight, they're playing Kansas City. Kansas City is a small favorite in that game, but we'll look at the Major League Baseball odds right now. You got the Red Sox and Cubs starting soon. Cubs are minus 140. White Sox and Pirates. They're starting at 6 o'clock. And Pirates are big favorites over the White Sox. Angels and Phillies. Phillies big favorites tonight over the Angels. San Diego and Washington. Washington is the underdog there. San Fran, Toronto. Toronto's home, and they're minus 150. Again, if you hear this, the Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. So when we're talking odds, that means you got to put up $1.50 for $1. A's in Cleveland. Cleveland's favorite over the A's. Cincinnati and the Mets. Mets pretty big favorite over the Reds. Kansas City, Miami, and Kansas City slight favorite over the Marlins. Marlins pitcher tonight, not a good one. Lets up a lot of runs. Yankees are in Atlanta, and Atlanta's favorite. I don't know. Anytime you get the Yankees plus odds, seems a little fugazi. Might have to go with the Braves. Baltimore and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's favorite. Detroit, best record in baseball. They're even with Texas. Minnesota and the Rockies. Minnesota favorite over the Rockies are home. St. Louis and Arizona. Arizona minus 125. Milwaukee taking on the Dodgers. Big game there. And you got Houston and Seattle. So you got Milwaukee there. I would go to Atlanta just because, I don't know. I just think it's odd that they're favorite in my opinion. Mets and Reds might go with the over there. A's in Cleveland.
You cook up a little parlay over there, G-Man?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go with the Phillies. All right, so here's our 14 parlay. Brewers to win. Braves minus 1.5 runs. Over in the Reds and Mets. And Phillies minus 1.5 for $100. $100 pays $2,382. Brewers to win. Braves minus 1.5 runs. Total over in the Mets and the Phillies. There's a parlay for you guys if you want to get that in. $100 is not bad. Who do we got?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon, buddy. What's happening?
Hey, boys. Happy weekend.
You too, Evan. What's going on?
A couple things. You know how you're talking about Tyreek Hill and all these things, and I just read a story that it's just a proposal about what do you think about this trade, Tyreek Hill for Terry McLaughlin?
I think Tariq is an issue. I just think he's a problem right now. I think he was a very good ball player. I think when they got him from the Chiefs, that said a lot to us, but we didn't want to see it that way. We looked at it as like when years ago when the Dolphins signed Wallace from Pittsburgh as a free agent, but we paid the most, and Wallace wasn't a thing. The Chiefs have been in the Super Bowl 3 years in a row, and I've said this 20 times, and they've saved millions of dollars by not having him. I'm so a little surprised the way Tariq behaved last year off the field. He didn't have a good season last year, the one he always does. I would probably make that trade.
Yeah, because I didn't know that he was having a problem in Washington, but they said that he's disgruntled in Washington.
Well, he wants to get paid.
Signed a big contract. I thought he just signed a big contract, though.
No, I don't think so. I think he wants to get paid, so okay. I think that's where the problem is. Tariq to them, I mean, they just signed Debo. I don't know how that would work. But I thought Tariq last year after the Jet game when he was outside the locker room goes, I'm out of here, man. I don't want to be here. You can't do that as a player, and let alone a captain. I mean, to be a captain to me is a big honor in any sport, on any team, just like being a leader at your job. And you can't say that. And, when you bitch in a company or anywhere, you bitch up. You don't bitch to the public. So if he had a problem, he should have went to the coach or the GM or the owner and just said, hey, man, I'm just tired of losing or whatever. But to go on TV after that Jet game, I thought was a bad thing.
Do you think McLaurin is wants to get out because he doesn't like Tebow being there? He's going to take away from him? Or not Tebow, but
Tebow.
Yeah, Tebow.
No, I think it's a money thing. I think he's wanting money, and I think that he wants to get paid. I think that's what it comes. I think if Washington pays him, they'll be all right. Washington had a fantastic first year under the new leadership and ownership. Yeah. They did great. I think they're going to take a step back, me personally. But
you've been saying that.
Yeah, but they won 5 games on the last play of the game or 2 minutes left. So I don't think the luck's going to be there. I think McDaniels is a very good quarterback, but second year is the big year for any rookie who has a good first year because they make up different schemes and they make up different defenses. So we'll see what he does. I mean, I don't know. I think they took everybody by surprise last year, but when they had to play Philly in the championship, Philly pretty much smacked them.
Now, going to go to the All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm petty. You know how I am a Yankee fan big time. But when now I can't wait. With the pitcher for the Reds, he was with the Yankees.
For the Reds, he's with
and he gave up on the Yankees in the playoffs, and now he's with the Reds.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, yeah, he fires. He's left-handed. He fires the.
He's a reliever.
Now he's. The reliever.
You're not talking about Chapman, are you?
Yeah, Chapman.
Oh, he's with the Red Sox.
I was hoping. No, Red Sox. I said Reds. Yeah, and when I saw him out there, I was just hoping he was going to just get bombed because just what he did to the Yankees. You know, remember that? In the playoffs, he just goes, "I quit."
Yeah, he's a individual definitely with a lot on his mind. He's had a great career. It's the third team he's made the All-Star. I mean, he went to the Yankees, and remember the Yankees traded him for 1 year to the Cubs, and then the Yankees brought him back. The guy still throws 100 miles an hour, and he's 38 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks the same as he did with the Yanks. Yeah, I thought that was a bad thing, no doubt.
Yeah, but did you? I never heard the story. Why did he quit? Why did he just go, I'm out. I don't want to play anymore?
I don't know. I think there was. Yeah, it was during playoffs. I don't know what happened. Something with management or whatever. But, I mean, when you watch him out there at 37 years old and throwing 100 miles an hour, you're like, why did he leave? And the same thing with Torres. I thought Torres for the Yanks was good last year, and I was surprised they didn't re-sign him. And then he goes and he starts second base for the Tigers. And he's having a great year. Now, maybe the spotlight was too much for him because everybody has said for the years playing New York is different than playing anybody else. But watching Torres the other night, I'm like, Jesus, he's starting at second base. And, you know, that could be a difference for us because we need a third baseman really bad.
Exactly. But Detroit is really playing good ball.
Well, they got a team that, just like the year they won it all years ago, where nobody knew anything about them. And they got one of the best pitchers in baseball. I mean, he's almost a W all the time. And they got some bats, and people are not familiar with him. They're saying, they said the first 2 months, they're not going to continue good. They're going to crap out. And then after the All-Star break, they're not going to be the same. I don't know. I think Detroit's in it for the whole. I think they end up winning their division.
I do as well. All right, boys. I'll be listening to the locker room tomorrow.
All right, cool. Always excited about the locker room tomorrow with Joe. We do have Rob Vino joining us in a couple of minutes. Rob gave me a big winner the other night in WNBA. I was at the casino. I said, Rob, I need a parlay. And he goes, all right, bet the LA and the over, and ended up winning against Washington. So got to give Rob Vino some kudos. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Remember, we're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. Notre Dame comes down here 31st of August, and they take on the Canes. C-A-N-E-S, the Canes. We're going to have tickets to give away lower level for that game. That is a Sunday night of Labor Day. Woo! Talk about a great weekend. College football, man. Texas and Ohio State, 12 o'clock that 30th. Man, you want to talk about a great weekend for college football. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. We'll be back in a few minutes, and Rob Vino will be joining us. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey revealed his wife's C-section scar from 24 years ago opened up and is infected and is oozing and stinks. Charlie, you have a theory?
I was reading this book about people that were in boats traversing from Spain to South America, and their old wounds started cracking open on this boat. And the reason why that happens is it's scurvy. It breaks down your scar tissue and starts opening up wounds. Scurvy is a lack of vitamin C.
You don't eat oranges.
Is it possible that she has scurvy and that's what's popped open the C-section scar?
No, because my wife, first of all, was never in an open boat traversing in the ocean. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Object on the roadway in Lake Worth, a lookout center lane blocked, I-95 south at 10th Avenue North. Vehicle fire off to your left shoulder, turnpike northbound after Lake Worth Road. You'll see delays from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's new Takis Fuego meal is here with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich and small Fuego fries inspired by Takis Fuego chips with a 1-ounce Takis Fuego bag and a drink. Grab yours today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's while supplies last. Takis and Fuego are used under license.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
If you pay attention to the latest medical advances, you've heard about the exciting developments in stem cell treatments. But where do you go? Bespoke Biologics is a pioneer in this exciting field of medicine. The medical professionals at Bespoke Biologics have over 15 years experience and speak with people every day about boosting their immune system, fighting the aging process, and new ways of avoiding disease. If you're ready to explore the potential to improve your quality of life, learn more now at BespokeStemCell.com. Stem cells are some of the most powerful cells in the body, and researchers are moving at warp speed and harnessing their power to help people combat a wide range of health issues. The first step is education, and the latest, most amazing discoveries are now at your fingertips at BespokeStemCell.com. BespokeStemCell.com.
Go to BespokeStemCell.com now to learn more about these medical breakthroughs and schedule your introductory call today. BespokeStemCell.com.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. They were right. Could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Sometimes an identity threat is a ring of professional hackers. And sometimes it's an overworked accountant who forgot to encrypt their connection while sending bank details.
I need a coffee.
And you need LifeLock, because your info is in endless places. It only takes one mistake to expose you to identity theft. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are going to continue to see more heat and more humidity through the remainder of your Friday, and plan for it also for Saturday and Sunday as well. Heat index values expected to top out in the triple digits around 110 degrees for most of us. Not much relief overnight as we are going to see plenty of cloud cover.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio.
Why does this still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. If you're watching me on video, sponsored by Jason Weiser, you just got an extra treat because Franny walked by. Ooh. She's going to walk by again. She's waving. That's it. That's the last time we'll hear from Franny for the weekend. We do have Rob Vino giving us a call, and he should be calling us a couple minutes. We'll ask him about the WNBA and baseball and a couple of football questions. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, 561-689-8180. He is our man, Jason Weiser. If you get into an accident, car accident, or maybe any kind of accident, he could always help you. His team is there. He's been my attorney for 20 years, so I highly recommend him. Also, the Greek Zone will be heard in Miami coming soon in August. So we're excited about that, to be back on 940 Wins. I used to do mornings there for years, and I did the afternoon for a while. But I'm going back there in the afternoons on 5 to 6 o'clock with the Greek Zone in Miami. So we're excited about that, to get back in there into the Miami market and talk to everybody. And we'll let you guys get involved with the show, too. We did talk about the Canes and Notre Dame. That was the series that was going on for years. They stopped it, but they're doing it over. And they're starting over again this year, August 31st, down at Hard Rock Stadium. We have tickets for you, lower level. We're going to give that away. That's going to be a great game to give away. So we'll let you know about that in the month of August on the Penthouse and in the Greek Zone, where you guys can get tickets to go. Rob Vino will be calling us momentarily. He's from wagertalk.com. Every day in the Greek Zone, we do have a handicapper that usually joins me. Football season, we'll have Javon Kirsch joining in time to time. Eric Coleman from the New York Jets. Teddy Covers is going to be coming on. We will have Rob, and we will have Drew Martin, and we will also have Kelly from the Visa Network still joining us. And Josh will be joining us too, like he does. So every day we got somebody new. We break down the lines. Maybe you never listened to the Greek Zone. It might be the first time, and I appreciate you guys listening. But the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling, the odds, the lines, what's going on, different things like that. So it's all gambling in this hour, which follows the Penthouse. And then after us, it is the News Junkies that comes on. So you guys got a lot of different opportunities. Some baseball going on right now. The Red Sox and the Red Sox are playing Cubs. That's right, playing the Cubs. Yankees and Braves tonight. They're kicking it off. And the Marlins are home against the Royals. So we'll see what happens with the Marlins. I gave them a B for the first half of the season. Very good. Talked about this earlier today. Shador Sanders, $14 million he's made on his rookie jerseys. Unbelievable to me. That's a large amount of cash that he's made already. He's making the bare minimum because of where he got drafted in the draft. But, man, I got to tell you, to be making $14 million, that is a ton of cash for a rookie. And there's even some speculation he might get cut, which is crazy. Could you imagine if he gets cut and he gets the $14 million in his jersey? I'm pretty sure he's number 2. I think that's the number he decided to wear. But, yeah, that blows me up where he's going to get it ready. He already got $14 million, which is good. We talked about some over-unders. Hurts, over 14.5 touchdowns. I like that for the season of 17. Again, Eagles are projected to have another good, strong year. They are the champs. They're coming back. So we'll see what happens with that. Maybe he doesn't play the last game of the year, so you got 16 games for him to get that. Got to get a touchdown at least to keep you going throughout the whole thing. But there's going to be games that he has too. Anytime the Eagles get close to 5-yard line or less, he jumps in.
You were talking about the Cubs before and how they do well when they're home.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the first, it's already 3-0.
Boston?
No, the Cubs.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they do well when they're home. I did like the over today because it is an over game. So we'll see what happens. It's early. We don't want to say anything. And the last week, a Thursday night game with the Yankees in Seattle, I got killed in a bullpen situation, and I got killed in the All-Star game. So in 2 games, I mean, again, when you're betting, it's not over till it's over. You see the F. That means final or the word I can't say on the radio. That's when it's over. Until then, that's why gamblers who bet on sports, people always say stuff, and people are like, oh, it's over. No, it's not. It's never over to the end. All-Star game, 6-0. 6-0 in the 7th. And not because it's 6-0, but you got the best people on the mound coming in as relievers, and the game goes to extra innings and you lose. I mean, so it just blows your mind. And that game, too, with the Seattle Yankee game, which I did not know at the time, but I said to my pal, we were watching at Strike Cigar Lounge, I said he's tipping his pitches. I knew it. The guy, Munoz, has let up 1 run since like May 15th, and the Yankees come in there and knock around for 3 or 4, and then the Yankees said after the game, yeah, he was tipping it off. I don't know what he was doing. There was some sign that they knew that he wasn't going to a fastball, and the Yankees crushed him. And that game went into extra innings, and the Yankees won. So, I don't know. I'm not a big fan, I haven't been, of the extra inning rule where they start the guy on second. I mean, if I was a manager and I had the guy on second, I'd bunt right away. First time up. I wouldn't even give up. I wouldn't even wait. Put the guy on third. You got 2 chances to score. It'd be automatic. I wouldn't even be like, don't even ask me. Lay one down. The problem is that the players, they don't know how to freaking bunt.
Yeah.
A lot of them. They don't. They pop it up. They miss. They foul off the third one. But that would be automatic with me. Guy on second, extra innings, bunt him over. He's on third. You got 2 shots. I don't get him into 2 shots. I deserve to lose. That's the way I look at it. Especially with 1 out. All he needs is a high pop. I mean, that's it. You get to right field. But, yeah, those are 2 incidents in the last week, which cost your boy a lot of dinero. Not that anybody cares. Like I always say in life, you never say why me when it's good, only why me when it's bad. So that's just about life and what goes on. But tonight, baseball's full swing. Everything's going on in baseball. Every team is playing. And then we do have WNBA All-Star Game Saturday, and that's it. And then we're going to have the 31st, which is about a week away and change. First preseason game. It is a Thursday night. It is the Lions taking on the Chargers. Hall of Fame class this year is very light. It's a light class this year. I think there's only like 6 or 7 guys, but it's a light class. But that game will be Thursday night. And last year, again, we've talked about it a couple times because I got hammered on it. They ended the game. And that was a brutal thing with that thunderstorm where it was just, it ended the game. And I didn't even realize everybody was scrambling and everybody was calling me. Oh, I was like, God, is it official? Is it official? Well, it wasn't official. It's got to be 58 minutes for it to be official for a baseball game. We found that out the hard way. But it wasn't the good way because it wouldn't be where we were getting our ass kicked and the game ended. Then we're like, all right. Then we'd be like, this is a great rule. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. But when it's a bad rule, you get a little weird about it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Only one game going on right now in baseball. Cubs and Red Sox early on, just started, and we have the Cubs. Dom gave us a score of 3-zip. Some rumors out of Miami. Will the Dolphins trade Tua? No, they're not getting rid of him. They've talked about that. They've talked about releasing him or getting rid of him. His contract's too high, but Tyreek Hill keeps coming up there, and people talking about Tyreek. Are they going to get rid of Tyreek? I don't think so. I think it's a little late for that. If they were going to do it, I would have done it in April before the draft and then maybe get a couple of picks and stack the deck a little. Now it's a little late. And I think a lot of times when teams hear that, somebody's disgruntled, they want to get rid of them, you lose their value. So that's the thing that hurts you too. And then people look at it like, I don't know. I don't know if I want him now. And when you're trading, it's basically when you're trading, it's a card game. You're bluffing. You're trying to say things that, you want. So I think for the Dolphins now to trade him, not that they can't, anything's possible, or to release him, I don't want them to release him. That I don't want. Don't just let them go. Let them go and don't get anything. That, to me, is crazy because they gave up a couple of first-round picks for him. So don't do that to me. If you're going to do that, that's not good. For the NFL, Eagles are favored to win the NFC, followed by the Lions at 4-1, San Fran 7-1. Washington 9-1, Rams 10-1. That could be a good bet. Packers 10-1 also. Vikings 13-1. Tampa Bay 14-1. Bears 17-1. Here's your Dallas Cowboys, America's team, 22.5-1. Arizona 25-1. This is just to win the NFC, not the Super Bowl. Atlanta 30-1. Seattle 30-1. Carolina 75-1. Giants 100-1. And the Saints 100-1 also. When you look at the AFC, you got the Ravens favorite 3-1. Chiefs 3-1. Buffalo basically 375, almost 4-1. You got the Bengals 10-1. Chargers 12-1. Houston 15-1. Denver 17-1. Steelers 20-1. Our Miami Dolphins 30-1. I'd rather spend the money at Monroe's. New England Patriots 30-1. Jaguars 40-1. Vegas, I do like Las Vegas Raiders over 6.5 for a season total win. That's one thing I'm on, but it is very high now. It's gone up to 165. So if you're saying again, what is 165, Greek? That means if you want to win $1,000, you got to put up $1,650. That is a lot. Colts 50-1, Jets 75-1, Titans 100-1, and the Browns 100-1.
G-Man, I got a pick for you for this weekend.
Oh, yeah, who?
UFC 318.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
Where can you watch the event this weekend, G-Man?
You can watch it at Monroe's, my favorite spot.
I might have to.
Yeah, let me know. I'll get you in. And plus, there's knockouts all over the place.
All right, well, my pick for the weekend is Dustin Poirier. It's the main fight. It's him versus Max Holloway. It's actually Dustin Poirier's last fight. It's his retirement fight.
Oh, all right.
So he's going out. This is it. Right now, he's fought Max Holloway twice before already and beat him twice in his whole career. It's been probably 3 or 4 years since they fought, and then it was 8 years since the first time. But right now, Dustin Poirier is actually not the favorite. He's at plus 110 odds. And I think that's a good bet right there because he's beat him twice already. It's his last fight. He wants to go out on top, and that's the guy I would pick.
All right. Maybe I'll do something at that odds. Now, who's older, do you know?
I would think Poirier's older. I think they're right around the same age, though. Max is getting up there, too.
Man, that's a little tough. You would think if just gambling for years that if he beat him twice, he'd be the favorite. So that scares me a little. But you know what? If I'm in a rowboat and you're with me, I'll take it. UFC.
And if you really want to get picky, I'd pick him by decision.
Yeah. Okay.
I see the fight.
Better odds?
Yeah, you could go even. You could pick exactly how you want it, and the odds go up. And then also, I'd say the round will go the whole. I think it'll go all 5 rounds.
All right, Dustin Poirier, UFC Saturday night. Remember, you can watch that at Monroe's. Get over there and enjoy yourself. Always beautiful ladies at Monroe's, 7 days a week with a 5-star menu. And they got the UFC, their home of UFC live. So check it out. Any sports is great to watch over at Monroe's Palm Beach. But Saturday night, championship fight. Manny Pacquiao's fighting tomorrow night, too.
Yeah.
He's coming out. He hasn't fought for a few years. He ran for Senate in the Philippines, and now he's coming back. I mean, some people think, he must be hurting for money. I don't know. I hope not. Man, he's made a lot of money, but we'll see. I don't know how Pacquiao's going to do. I mean, when a guy doesn't fight for years, you tend to think, I don't know, is he going to be okay?
Pacquiao is not favored in that one, just so you know. I just pulled up the odds. He's fighting Barrios is the last name, and Barrios is favored minus 250.
Oh, huge.
Pacquiao is plus 180 right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't take Pacquiao. I just wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know enough about the guy or boxing, but that line is a big favorite. 250. And Manny's plus 180. You don't bet on reputation or something that somebody once was. One time in his boxing career, pound for pound, he was one of the best ones ever.
Mm-hmm.
But you're going back 10 years ago. I don't think he's fought in 4 years.
Oh, I would say so, probably. Unless it was a little exhibition fight, but a real fight like this?
Yeah. He hasn't fought in a long time, Pacquiao. So we'll see. It's interesting. And then plus you said, you got the UFC. Dana White did talk about the fight at the White House. He said he's going to meet with Trump to go over details, and he said I would consider it practically done that they're going to do that fight next year on the America's 250th birthday.
The two of them are people that get stuff done, so I could see that happening.
Yeah, and they like each other.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
That's what happens when you like somebody and you want to get something done. You will. It's just politics. It's life. They like each other. They hang out with each other. And when Trump said this, I don't think Trump ever says anything in his position where he thinks it could be a no. I think we should have a fight at UFC on the lawn. He asked him already, and Dana was probably like, yeah, who cares? You want to have it on the roof? I don't care. They're businessmen, and they want to make money, and that will make money.
And then Dana also has coming up his boxing debut with this boxing promotion he is going. He has Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Crawford, which is going to be a huge fight in Vegas.
Dana White is a great promoter. You got to give him credit for what he did. UFC 15 years ago, they were struggling to find arenas. And he stuck with it. He had deep pockets behind him, great partners, and eventually he believed in his passion, which does happen. Disney was turned down a bunch of places when he wanted to start Disney World, Banks, and eventually got one. So, you hear stories about people who have dreams and thoughts of, hey, this could be it. You need that passion because you're going to get knocked down. The Beatles got turned down by 6 record labels. Michael Jordan got cut by his high school coach. There's going to be adversity in everybody's life. But if you believe it and you're like, hey, man, I got this. I know it would be good. Then that's what it is. That's what you got to do. Because anytime you want something, you're going to get some no's. You got to realize that. People just don't wake up and pitch anything. It could be anything. And you'd be like, oh, man, somebody's going to jump in. It's going to happen.
Yeah, September 13th is that event in Vegas at the Allegiant Stadium where the Raiders play. So that's going to be a big event. And I know you might be planning a little Vegas trip out there, so just remember that's gonna be a big weekend, September 13th.
Yeah, I gotta remember that weekend, and then the week after that is at the Hard Rock.
Well, it's iHeart too.
Yeah.
Those are 2 big weekends in September.
If I could get over the flying thing, we'll go. Like I said, I love Vegas. I would say 100 trips in my lifetime, but it's just the Hard Rock has such a better appeal to me because you can do everything there.
Hey, I'll do a pool party broadcast.
Yeah, it's just, to me, it's just a little crazy because I don't want to deal with the delays. It's a pain in the ass, and I'd rather get in my car. Now, if they didn't have table games, they have sports betting because that was the lure for me for years with Vegas. Yeah, I love the lifestyle. I love the nightlife. I love the Wynn. The Wynn, I think, is by far nicest hotel I've ever been out. And I've had the privilege and pleasure of staying in some of the top hotels in the country. And I just love it there. But I just like, even last night I saw some of the news in Delta flight, some guy flipped out. It's just like so much hassle. And I know there's so many flights where nothing happens and it's safe. But I don't know. I just got to say.
You never know. Going there, that's a better flight. Everyone's all happy.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving Vegas, you might get the crazy guy leaving Vegas after he just lost all his money.
Yeah. Well, the good thing with both times when you do stuff is, especially out of Vegas or anywhere, you take the early flights. Vegas 7 a.m. flights, people are not signing up for that because they're blank faced and they don't want to get up. I've taken a couple 7 a.m. flights. One flight I got on, I remember the girl was like, I don't know, there was like 40-something people on the board. She goes, like 50 canceled. You know what I mean? Like, it's just people don't get up. They just can't.
I would stay up the whole night. I wouldn't even go to sleep.
Oh, yeah. The red eye isn't bad because, you hope a lot of people are sleeping.
Yep, that's what I usually do.
Yeah, and then also the red eye, you think there's not as much traffic in the air. So, you're pretty much on time. 12 o'clock is good, and you're flying back. But if you can't sleep, we did an event one time, me and Johnny, and we were up all night. And we were in the aisle, and we were laughing, and they corralled me and Johnny. And they were like, you guys got to stop, because we were out of control. We were just on one of those rants, me and him, like laughing, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And there's been a couple of times. I came home many times with girls where I was wide awake. I just can't sleep on planes. I slept maybe once or twice, but it was rare. It was rare. But for the most part, I don't sleep on planes. There was a travel guy said that the way to sleep on a plane is to buy a neck pillow, A. B, don't sit in the back of the plane because that's immersed turbulence. Where you get is the rows behind the wings. The first 2 rows behind the wing, he said, are the least turbulence that you have. Always tell the attendant, hey, I'm going to knock out for a while. Don't ask me, for food or drinks because they said dress warm. Because if you don't dress warm, sometimes you get cold, and that'll wake you up. I mean, again, if you're planning on flying. But again, we'll see. We'll try to make Vegas happen. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen in September. Rob Vino was supposed to call us. He's pretty dependable. Something must have came up with Rob. I'm sure he'll call us back next week again. With baseball tonight, you do have the Marlins, and they are taking on the Kansas City Royals. And you do have the Yankees taking on the Braves. So those are the baseball games locally. But there's a full board tonight in the Major League Baseball that has been going on. WNBA All-Star Game is tomorrow night. If you're really jonesing for a game. Gulfstream's open all weekend. So if you want to get down there and bang some horses. Also, Gulfstream Park has a new schedule now for the summer. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday for Gulfstream. Usually it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in season. So off season, and this is where they would go to Caldor racetrack. It's going to be just the weekends down at Gulfstream Park. But always go to their website to make sure they're running. Again, today I like the Cubs. We'll see what happens. It's early. It was 3-0 in the first, but there's a long way to go, and we'll never know what's going to happen with those games yet. I also did like the over because it is a daytime game in Chicago in the summer. I am the Greek. Always appreciate you guys tuning in to all our shows. Appreciate you guys listening to the Penthouse and the Locker Room and obviously Rover. After us, you'll get another keyword, and then you have the News Junkies and giveaways all week. I know next week we'll be giving away Rapids, so that's awesome. You guys get a chance to go to Rapids. Who doesn't like Rapids Water Park? We gave away Universal all week, New York Prime, Deck 84, and we had a big giveaway from Drive Shack.
And I can also let the listeners know ahead of time our preset next week giveaway. Next week, we'll be giving away tickets to see Seether, Daughtry, and POD, who are coming to the War Memorial in Fort Lauderdale on November 15th, and we'll be giving that away through the preset giveaway all next week.
Thank you, Dom. We appreciate that. There it is for you people. Again, gave you the Cubs today. We did like the Cubs. We'll see what happens. It's still the first inning. We'll be back tomorrow with the Locker Room. Locker Room will be live tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Joe and I, and Teddy's off tomorrow. Teddy is off tomorrow. I do believe. I got to double check the schedule. But Joe and I will get into some NFL, and we'll talk about some college football and so much more. You guys have a great afternoon. Be safe out there. Thanks for listening to Real Radio. Appreciate it. It's our pleasure to entertain you. Tom, have a lovely weekend. Stay out of trouble.
You too, buddy.
Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Object on the roadway in Lake Worth. A lookout, center lane blocked. I-95 south at 10th Avenue North. Vehicle fire off to your left shoulder. Turnpike northbound after Lake Worth Road. You'll see delays from Boynton Beach Boulevard.